Thank you for watching, whoever is joining, and let's get this party rolling. First, we need to do technical check. I got video, got audio. All right, recording just fine. This is going to be an unorthodox kind of stream. No community participation on this one because yesterday I crashed and then I stayed up till 2 o'clock in the morning again. And what my goal yesterday is to go over the Proboscis. I'm going to find out today how you pronounce that correctly. Cernos, at least write the script. Now, what I usually do is that I record and stream at the same time. That way, in case I need to edit later. So, I'm doing a little something different. I don't know if it's going to work, like hardware-wise and software-wise. I'm going to try to edit a video on stream, and y'all going to participate with me. And y'all get to see the process of what I do when it comes to building a video, how much work I put into it, and it'll be a little bit unorthodox because my wife has to get a haircut. That means I got the littlest one and the biggest child here. Hopefully I could keep them entertained, but I might be cutting in and out because my little shit she's a wild child. I call her Sass in a Hat. She is such a sass. So we'll see. I got an hour until we get into it. But like I said, we're going to go into this feed. I'm still ragging on a little bit of amount of sleep. So there's two things I want to go over. When I went to bed last night, we're at 679 on subscribers. And now we're at 979. If you look above, if I reach 1K sub, I will offer a giveaway. How do you enter? Watch my stream for 5 minutes and also talk on chat. That enters you in once we reach 1K sub. So if you have a sub to me, this is a good time to do it. And that's where I'm at with that. So we're pretty close. Come on, sub right now. I want to see that go to 80. We're only like 21 subs away. Not that bad. Today they also dropped a update, a small one on DE. Let me turn my music down one notch. I usually keep it at 3. Okay, let's see what changes. I'm more interested in changes. So Dreamer's Bond is unsellable as it is required to complete a Jackson task. Understandable. It's basically a starter or a mod anyways. Optimize several loads from 1999 calendar changes. I guess just syncing up with the server. I don't know. Inbox attachments. Excuse me. Inbox attachments will no longer show the number of owned blueprints, as it was leading players to think they received more items than they were attached to the message. Improved spot loading when tabbing through inventory categories. Top fixes. Let's see if there's anything worthy. Nothing really. Crouch button is fixed. The crouch button is still, it's just minor fixes, nothing game changer. I guess you want to take a look at the rest. There you go. All right, so let's close that out. So again, I'm going to go over Proboscis. I got my monitor saved on this stream, and I'm just going to go over the process here. Let's go here. So here's my guide. So let's see if y'all can see this, just to make sure. I'll go away. Just to see if y'all see my process. So let's add a new page. All right. So what I'll do is start out with the script. I always start out with the same phrase. Welcome to Lazy Guides. That's a staple. And Lazy Guides is kind of like a funny acronym for me to make whatever I want it to be. I don't want to be too serious. I hate Warframe thumbnails and anything that says broken, new meta, new stuff. Like, listen, I'm an 11-year-old vet. I know what meta is. It's just a timestamp to me. So don't tell me the latest and greatest. And your catalog of all videos is basically just the same a bunch of new metas. I understand you're trying to clickbait, but be original. So if you want a background on me, I'm actually got a bachelor's degree on graphic design way back in the day when printing was not a dodo. We had a simple rule, and the rule was simple, which is our job for the printing industry was to make text sexy. That was it. 95% of all magazine titles and everything is text. You're not a photographer. You're not an implementation of arts. You're a designer for text. And that's what's more important than anything. So trying to use buzzwords is an old school way. But honestly, people just want to get into the meat of it. They just want to know what it is and find out for themselves. So let's see here. And I'm still trying to find my jive on background. I've adjusted a few of my thumbnails recently just to see if it changes a little bit. I'm not 100% on YouTube channels being like coordinated with thumbnails. I think it's more coordinated with trend than anything. So we'll see. Okay, so back to work. I was going to go to, and the last buzzword I have from my baby Tinos is this right here. So I got my beginning and end on every lazy guide. And there you go. And then I just got to fill in the rest. So here's the part that I don't know what's going to happen, is the hardware side. So I don't know if my technology is going to allow, so I usually talk creating my list. I don't use AI. I will not lie. I use AI to basically and correct grammar. Every single thing in my video is me, and I'm about to show you how. So, but before I get into that, nature calls. It just hit me just now. Old man kicking in. So I'll be right back. About that. I'll make sure everything's a-okay. Alright, so yes, for those who just joined the stream, you're probably wondering why do you have CNET's text right here. Alright, old man out of the way. Hopefully I don't have any more nature calls in a second. So let's see if this works. So let's here. Checking 1, 2, 3. Yep, it works. Okay, so when I write a script, I basically go into the nature of what it needs to be. So let me see if I can pronounce this first. Bring you up. Gotta gain more subscribers. God, come on, guys, subscribe. Need it. All right, so let's see here. Need to look up any interesting things about the weapon.
Proboscis.
Proboscis. I was saying it way wrong. Proboscis. Alright. So always go to the wiki just to make sure there's some kind of Yes, I know you gotta add. Oh man, I need to go to the real. This is jank. Here. Hey baby girl, here's my assassin hat. Come here, I'll show you. Up. Yeah. Yeah, I know. No. You want kitty cat? I need to double check if that's the ratio. You want that one?
Yes.
Look. Hold on. I'll show you real quick. Who's that?
No.
Nah. Ew. On a ham. I miss you. YouTube has taken me away from you.
I want that.
I'm not getting fucking paid either. Alright, I will put on the TV. Let's see here. Let's get this little girl happy. She's happy. Alright, so. How you pronounce it?
Proboscis.
So the proboscis Cernos is enhanced immunus Cernos that launches appendages that pulls enemies and towards its zone of impact before releasing a large viral explosion. I did not know that. So a copy and pasta, that little tug nugget, and he's fine. Come on. You're on stream, by the way. Yeah. Alright, so we'll add that into the list of basically what it is. So unorthodox, like I said. So sorry about this. Let's take a look here. So what we're doing today, just to backtrack, it's we're getting people come in and go. We're basically building a review for it and just trying to find out anything else that is additional to it. This weapon deals primary viral and slash damage, so on impact, appendages, and stuns. I wonder if I could build a... Oh, I did build away from that. Because I don't need viral. Alright. So, heavy caliber's accuracy penalty is minimal on this weapon. Fire rate mods apply double their bonuses. Oh, I did not know that. I did not know that. Alright, so we learned that the fire rate implies double their bonuses. Good to know. Heavy caliber, we'll throw that in. I might swap that out for Serration. I don't know if it's higher or not. We'll find out. And open primary deals damage and something with the radius does fire. Okay, the explosion can benefit from Firestorm or Prime version, which is what I want. And that's it. So nothing special. No NA. What makes it special is Araxia.
Proboscis.
Proboscis. I need to remember that. Proboscis. Keep that around for just in good measure. Okay, so let's go back to my build. See what happens. I can't remember if heavy caliber has more damage than Serration or not. 165, it's the same. Just additional. So I don't need that. Let's kind of same. You would figure like the corrupted version would it be like 195? Why not? So we're definitely keeping you. Definitely keeping you over time. What we can do, Vile. So we could take a little bit of damage out, increase the fire rate since it doubles the damage. So win-win. So automatically adds corrosive and my blast and my viral when on the ensnare. So I'm good. So that is great for Araxia with her toxin dump. So blast is for Corpus, corrosive is for the near or any armor enemy, and viral is basically for multiplicative. So you don't need any nourish build. And then you have Araxia, innate toxin. I wonder if it adds more viral or not, or if it's just toxin. We'll look into that. What makes it special on this build of what I'm playing with is primary blight. So on toxin status effect, crit damage increases higher. So I want to double check that this build is doing its job. So we'll go to Simicron and we'll record at the same time and we'll see if it works. So, oop. And I'm watching kids at the same time. Oh, what's this? Hey, baby girl. Want to be on? Huh? Oh. Is that what you girls always watch? Go over here. Yeah, it is. Alright, bring up my health. Bring up my energy. Bring up the... Here. Go with corrupted. Simulate. Okay. Alright, I just need to know if primary blight procs. I don't think it does. Yep, it does. Okay, alright, we're good. So it is innate toxin. So win-win. Now, let's kill enemies. Clear, kill. And let's see if I can record while streaming without this getting in my way. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, do not break. There's a reason I started early. Okay. Adds primary blight. Have a nice chamber. There you go. Let's throw in multiplicative. Okay. Now, for those who want to know the process, I unfortunately use CapCut, the older version, because I am not getting funded. So I got to go the free route. So here's my route right here. So that video that I just recorded, let's see if it pops up. Takes a minute. I'm running out of space on my hard drive and I've been adding and deleting. So, hey, close that door. All right, there it is. Add you in. We'll add you on the top layer. So now we got our recording. So we're good to go. So now I know I can stream and record at the same time. But first things first, we need to get my script out of the way before I do anything else. No, Proboscis. How do you do it?
Proboscis.
Proboscis. Yeah. All right, so let's get into it. Proboscis. Close enough. Proboscis has a great synergy with Araxia. Comma. I recently found that pairing this weapon synergizes or gels well with this frame. We'll stick with it. Period. Let's get into it. So I'll adjust that later. Proboscis Cernos is an enhanced Mutilis Cernos that launches appendages that pulls enemies in towards its own zone to impact relates itself. And another caveat that I do with my builds is that I do this phrase right here. Applying them at top. We're go away. Builds right now. Where is my catchphrase? Ah, here it is. So we'll go back to this. Before you copy and pasta, let me explain the caveats of this build. So we'll look into this. Go to abilities, arsenal, and we'll look into that. Record. We'll swap this out. Back to the scene. So I am not recording, so we're going back to that. Let's see how my screen is showing up. What the? Oh, I thought it was all set. Hey JJ. I'm kind of building a video live stream. I missed it out on yesterday, so right now I'm just building the script. We get to see how I get to build my videos live. I am just going down that rabbit hole, and we'll see how far we go. Script is always first, and then you could just add in the content later and see how it pairs up. This is going to be a short video since it's just a weapon. So, and I get to show you how I get to build thumbnails, how I get to build everything. So, I might get away with the audio. I don't know. I don't know if I get I don't know if I get dinged from YouTube for making these videos. I don't even know. I do know this. I'm not getting paid right now, so I really don't care. So just make sure that you do not build connected all enemies. I went across the blast, and you could swap this out in any stats effect using, which is true. All right. Last but not least. But mods are not the most important thing that you need to concern you with, comma. What is necessary to pair or synergize with Araxia is primary blight. How'd I do that? Primary blight applies toxin status effect. Wait a minute. Delete. On toxin status effect, it applies additional 3.6 critical damage and 1.8% multi-shot for 12 seconds, stacks up 40 times on each toxin status. Period. What makes that important is that every shot with Araxia is guaranteed toxin status, so you will stack up real quick. Let's do the math here. Period. All right, let's add up the calculator. Calculator. No. Not that. Calculator. I didn't want to bring up that. I'm already using a different thing. I'm gonna update. Go away. So 40 times 3.6, 144% additional crit damage. I think that'll bring, I know, let's do the math. Vital is 120. So it's 4.2. I guess it gets it up to 4.3 or 4.4 multiplier. Of course, it ain't gonna matter. It's got a crit chance, but you're not going for crit chance. You're going for multi-shot anyways. Because that increases that. So we'll play with that. Cancel. Sorry. My phone is doing stuff, weird stuff. Also, while we're doing this video, if y'all have any questions, please give me a holler. So, primary blight caps at 144%. Critical damage. And, let's see here, 1.8. Bring this back over. 1.8 times. Now I could do the calculations, but it don't matter. It's all about multi-shot. 40 times 72. %, additional multi-shot. Period. Now, the crit damage doesn't really apply that much since the crit chance is very low, but the multi-shot is very helpful due to the fact that you are applying multiplicative damage. Not multiplicative. Or damage. Enemies ensnared with Cernal's tendrils. I think that's the right phrase. Double check. Is it tendrils? Oh my gosh, this is terrible. Appendages. All right, let's go with that phrase. I recently made a Araxia build on my last video. If you want to see how that can synergize, please do me a favor, check out that video. Period. Now let's see this in action. No. With the innate toxin damage applied to all Proboscis Cernos on every shot, you'll find out you'll be nuking ads or waves of enemies throughout every mission. Period. However, enemy bosses or acolytes, for an example, are immune or have damage retention that basically make them not as vulnerable as regular enemies or faction enemies. Period. Making this weapon a good clearing weapon paired with Araxia, but you probably want a secondary weapon to carry some heavy hits just in case. And that's it. That's my script. Boop. Bring this back down. I see you. You want TV? You want to come here? I know you want in there. Okay. 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 I know you were in that room. I know. Like I said, this is not going to be an entertaining stream. I got to watch these kids while doing this. So, well, let me fix this build. I already got an example video of it. What did I swap out? I'll show 2 examples of. So I got Blast, Corrosive. I swapped out Vile. We're in a good spot. See if I can swap out this. Nope, don't want to reduce the fire rate because that basically reduces the damage. It's reduced stagger, but I don't have to worry about that because I don't have stagger damage with that. Might be more helpful. Alright, I should have formatted that. I'll get that next time. But that enhances it a little bit, so it doesn't hurt. Alright. So we'll back out of this. Alright, so now. Yeah. You okay? Okay. You want to watch TV? Okay. add that in. There's my Cernos build. And I made a picture earlier with Cernos. Throw that in there. And that will be my thumbnail. Actually, I need to add it up here. So I'll add this in. I'm going to have to do a cutout, do a chroma, do a key. And we'll bank this off a little bit. What? I was about to say, yeah. What? Oh shit. Didn't know it was green. So I need to redo that. So we get to do that again. Okay, so back to the game. Honey, you're making this so much simpler. I swear. Here, why don't you sit down? I don't mind you sitting right there. You want to go to the room?
What there?
Yeah,
What there?
I know.
What there?
I know. Alright, so this is how I get that background. So I take depth of field down because it just makes it blur. Add some light. Yeah. Throw you in here. Let's go with blue. One of my favorites. Go see what that does. Back out. Ew, I can't see Ew, girl. Now where's Araxia? Oh, there she is. Okay. Alright. But chat, do you see any blue on that weapon? I don't think so. Alright, so we'll aim. Press G. There we go. We'll create a thumbnail. Look. Isn't that pretty? Alright. Here's the best part. You don't have to be super accurate. We'll do this. Pop this out. Press F6. Add that in. Back to my page. And yes, I'm doing this one-handed. And because I am a father. Can't help it. So it's got some glow. That effect is screwing with it. But that's okay. You're not going to see it anyways. Hope I'm not cutting it out. Nope, I'm not. So let's bring it down to 5. 10. Get that little effect down as much as possible. I'm going to go with the default background. This is just what I started this morning. I'm just testing out the waters to see if I could create a theme on later videos with lazy guides, and that's going to be this image. This is my default image. It's just a good background image that I use all the time. I'll be up to 185 here. Scale this up by 115. Oh, you want a banana? Ah, here. I need to set you down, baby girl. All right. Alright, so, hey, I need a kiss though. Because this is my banana. Oh, hey, don't shake the table, dude. Alright, come here. I want you to sit next to me. Oh, yeah. Here you go. Alright, child happy, child fed, child watching TV, back to work. So here's my thumbnails. I'll create that. And again, graphic design, trying to make text sexy and a theme. So what you're going to have to do is basically, I found my favorite text, which is Rubik's. Gets that round effect. Nice, clean, simple, nothing special. And helps out on basically, am I even spelling this right? Come on, internet. SCIS. Yeah, SCIS. I was right. Cernos. We're gonna make this basically move to the right. Probably bring this Braxia down a little bit. Increase her up to 125 because it's not filling up the screen. You want, oh, I guess 150. There we go. Fill up the screen. We want the text as big as you can. I wish I could split that. That'd be nice. So what we'll do, swap it to the right. Now that's might be too big. So we'll bring this down to 135. Ow. I think that'd be a good spot. What do you guys think? Does that look okay to you? Also, we need to add into shadow, give it depth. Probably won't see it as well, but it gives it a little depth to it. Is that kind of layer effect. Nothing special, and that's it. So I'll hide you. No, we'll not hide you. I'm going to add in that. Look like. Edit. Delete. Now I got a cover. Out. Now, what I do. Oh. Pick a scene. Alright, chat. What scene should I add in for the intro of this video? Tell me in chat below and see what selection right here do y'all think it is. I'll be right back while she's eating her banana. Old man kicking in. I gotta take it. Sacrifice scene is my personal favorite. Alright, we're going with it. Let's see here. Another sacrifice? I know what you're talking about. It's the tree with the moon. Scroll. I know I have it. I believe I have it. Got so many I've forgotten about. Just to make sure, is the audio good, everyone? Double check here. Yeah, audio's good. I just watched myself. So, alright, where's that sacrifice one? Nope, not Dog Days Night. I might not have it. That might be a shocker. Oh, you get that. Lua? Ah, go away. I got 4 Luas. I'm gonna go with that. Looking. I do like the new throne. It's really nice. Do I have it? Do I have it? I mean, that's a fun one too. Hunhouse Data Escape. How do I not freaking have it? Always doing an orbiter. I didn't know I had this stage. Ow! Hey, dude, chill. Oh, there it is. Umbra's courtyard scene. I know what you're talking about. Or am I thinking... Yeah, the sacrifice scene? Yeah. Alright, I think that's a good part right there. So I'll hold it up. Make sure that my settings are saved. And they're not, so they default. Always take out distance. That's depth of field. Depth of field is janky on Captura still. So we'll always add a little bit more lighting because Warframe is a very dark game. And I think they should correct that, honestly. Add it in, take off the UI. And let's make sure... Face it that way. See what scene we got. So, we're going to do record. How this works is that I'm recording gameplay. me. Oh, y'all can see me. Oh, it's streaming on that. I apologize for that. Can y'all hear me now? Okay, so the whole entire time that I was doing gameplay mode, y'all weren't hearing me because I did not have the stat or the settings to add that. So I apologize. I was talking the entire time. Okay, so right now I am just in recording mode for... Let me turn my audio down. I was just checking if it worked. Children and streaming suck. Just FYI. Okay, recording. Just for gameplay. You're such a freaking distraction. Okay, so I am not going to go over the Araxia build. That's what the other video is for. If you want to check that out, do me a favor. Do it when you can. This is not the Araxia build. Why is she so weak? Usually she's got 7,000 health. Sorry about that. Got 5 different things going on at once and behind me. No way. Dude, what is up? Technical difficulties. Like I said, this is an unorthodox day. I apologize. I'm really not this erratic. Come on. I'm on in-game. Got primary, so forth, so on. Alright. Don't understand why I only had 2,000, unless they fixed it. Oh, that's why. That's right, I did the circuit recently, I forgot. Alright. Alright, back to the mission. Jeez. I could do one fucking thing a day. That would be a miraculous day. Alright, so I need gameplay. Just recording it. That's the reason you don't see me right now. If this is entertaining or educational, and if I don't get dinged for editing and recording on a stream, I might have to do this later on because this is just a time factor that's just kicking my ass. I just staying up at 2 in the morning editing a video while streaming all day isn't taxing. It's just the fact that I got kids, and that's the taxing part. They only got 2,000. What's up with that? Maybe I need to stack up. Okay, so we're proccing everything we need. Hello, chassis! Okay, so I'm recording, getting this information pretty good. Oh, I think I know what the issue is. Yeah, I think there's a hotfix that might change it. I was getting 7,000 health. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm thinking Simicron, that's why. Alright. There, yeah, that's the issue. Yeah, it's my dumb ass. Alright, let's proc everything up. Let's get things rolling.
Life support on the way.
And again, I could talk through this video. It doesn't really matter. because I'm not going to use the audio from this at all. So, alright, get my energy up. Yep, that was it. That was just my dumbass didn't build up, so I got 7,420. Alright, so that's a good little clip, just to give you an idea right there, and we'll just slap that in. As long as my mouse from Windows doesn't automatically pull me away from where I'm actually trying to click. Alright, so we'll bring this over to CapCut. And I'm not a big fan of CapCut, to be honest with you. I like DaVinci better, but you have to pay for higher resolution of exporting, which what I'm trying to do is just future-proof it. And if you got the skills and the knowledge and the know-how just to cut corners, you don't need the latest and greatest, honestly. So let's throw that in there. And I'm not doing any audio on this whatsoever. Well, we got our intro. We'll fuck this off a little bit. We got our example. We got our... whatever this is. Oh. Shrink this down a little bit. We got our build. Probably need another one because that... not enough space. Definitely needs a freaking timer. So let's go back there. Go back to Warframe. Go a build for that. I don't know why that freaking notification just stays forever. And I'll let that record for 15 seconds. And here we go. Again, if you find this entertaining, cool. I consider it work, but at least we're learning together. Alright, waiting for OBS to, or in Windows to coincide. Come on. Alright, I'll refresh Windows. Windows 10 is so much better than Windows 11. Does anybody else agree? Does anybody have, like, went from Windows 10 to 11? It's just every single thing I have with Windows 11 is so much jankier than Windows 10. It's broken. Hi, Axton. If y'all have any questions on what I'm doing, why we're doing this, I'll just explain it. Like yesterday, I was supposed to at least get the script done. That was my goal. I was trying to get the script done for this video last night, and I was just exhausted. Kids were slowing me down for obvious reasons. And what we're doing today is basically editing video live. So finally, it updated itself. Thank you, Windows. It's not OBS. Always freaking Windows. Alright, so we got one gameplay. We'll pair this together. So slap that back a little bit. And then a little bit more. So we got one example. Now we got a new mod look. We might go over that later. Secondary mission, just to get it out of the way. We'll go back to recording mode, gameplay only. Again, this is the unorthodox stream. I gotta watch kids while my wife is getting a haircut. Back in the day, we were saying like I was gonna schedule Monday, Wednesday, and Friday for my streams, but that did not happen. I was like, I need to do this every day. I need to push the envelope. I only have a month left of this until I don't know what's going to happen. Might even be earlier than that. I'm looking for a job. So YouTube sucks when it comes to timing. They're very, very slow. So I am not getting any income whatsoever. Now, if I get it a couple months from now, great. But that still passes the threshold of what I needed to do. So they're going too slow for me. So I'm trying to pump out as much content as possible while being entertaining because I do like this. It is a lot of work. I'm doing this by myself, as you can tell. And am I recording? Nope. Okay, that's right, because I was waiting for the build up.
Still working on it.
There we go. Wait a minute. Epitaph. I don't want epitaph. I want proboscis. Okay, if you're curious about the build, I'll go over that live. Hello, Chassis! So Eximus do not get proc very well, but that's okay. Making me stronger. Oh, hello, Chassis!
I need access to a terminal.
Okay.
Find one and patch me in. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's
See, it doesn't do well against Eximus. Well, until you break their overguard. Alright. I think that's enough, a good enough gameplay. We'll add that into the intro. Or after the intro. Alright, let's see if OBS updates. Maybe. Yeah, stop recording. Go. So there's the mission. So we'll back. What I always do, I back it up a little bit from the beginning to end. Really, it's a build-up point. So we'll go this. Let's go this route. And the reason why I don't put it on the bottom layer because I always like this as the background. And I'll stretch this out to whatever it needs to be. Again, we're only in a minute and a half. So okay. So I can add in multiple things at a time if I wanted to, but it's not going to do any damn good unless I have a script. So I'm playing. I'm just building a video at the moment. All right, so we'll switch it over here. We'll see what happens. All right, so while I got everyone here, let's make sure. Where are we at? Did we go up one? Hey, we're up by 2. Thank you for subscribing. If this is your first time watching, I'll go over builds and go over random things. It's just I'm kind of distracted now because I got 2 children. One's a mess, one's okay. But in the back of my head, it's like, yeah, I need to talk to you guys, but this little shit behind me is just distracting me. So we're going to 1,000 subscribers. If we reach 1,000 subscribers, I'll give out a 1K plat, 1,000 plat on stream. So help me out. You help me, I help you. Proboscis. I want to keep that up forever. All right, I don't need that anymore. It's taking up space. So let's go back to editing. And it's going to go dark for a reason, but don't be alarmed. Let's double check that I'm still here. Or not. Okay, that's fine. We can keep gameplay. Why is strange? Alright, so let's double check here. So let's take a look at my script. Oop. See if I can adjust this a little bit. Oh, it's over here. And all I do is that when I build a script, I basically say it out loud, talk it out, see where it goes. And yes, I use ChatGPT. Whether you love or hate AI, it's been around for a decade, honestly. And all I do for it is basically improve it. So it's all me. It doesn't really say anything. It just fixes my grammar and makes it more concise. And I even go over what it says So every single thing it does, I really don't like anyways. So fucking Windows. What are you doing? I hate Windows 11. God damn it. I hate. Alright, what's up? Did copy and paste break you? Alright. So, doesn't have any special... ribbons. Let's go with ribbons. So, if I input that, for example, it'll just jank it all up. So, I got to proofread on this build, but you really don't need that. Is it because on these long form informations, when it tries to improve it, it just throws crazy stuff at it, and AI is not there yet, and I do not use AI to basically create stories for me. Just use it for a tool. It's great for that, and that's basically it. Add all status and steer away from crit damage. On one necessary mod that you need is Firestorm and Prime Firestorm to basically trigger the AoE. Raxia. Okay. Can any of you read this on stream at all? I'm just out of curiosity. All right, double check. Shit. Double check. Hey. Hang on, chat. Hey, what's up? Shit. Right there. Or like, get your charger. Okay. Verbose, my brain is so goddamn fried. Proboscis is excellent has excellent synergy with a Raxia. Recently discovered that this weapon pairs remarkably well with our kit. Let's dive into the details. No, that is not it. That's why you don't rely on it. Let's get into it. Alright, this is correct. This is direct information, so we'll keep you as is. Alright, oh, this is my segue for my build, so we'll back this off. I do not have any ribbons on this build, and honestly, I slow it down just so I can make the letters smaller. You do not need them. The focus is on here, maximizing status effect while avoiding crit damage mods. One essential mod you must include is Firestorm or Prime Firestorm, correct? This significantly boosts the AoE radius, allowing you to fully capitalize on the synergy with Araxia's build. You can use Serration and Spectral Serration. Throw this in. Bane. For damage. The Bane mods. We'll throw that at the end. For damage, duration. Or any Bane mods. You can use depending on your playstyle. Down. If you want to use, and my child just went downstairs. Fucking strings, dude. Children. Alright, I'll be right back. Child just went downstairs, and that's the one I gotta watch. Yeah, upstairs. Let me mute this out, guys. This. Spot now. Alright. Fuck my life. So also increase in fire rate doubles the damage, so keep in my mind. Also throw that over. I don't have time for this. You're a peep. Improve. Double click means double click. Windows 11. It's the basic problem they fucked with Microsoft. Oh, so mad at Microsoft right now. Here, I'll give you an example. You can't even have the sound bar on 2 monitors. And you can. Why? Because they stupid engineers at freaking Microsoft. I don't understand half the crap they do. Pay people to do a terrible job. That's what they do. I miss Linux day by day. Alright, so I got to double check. Double click means select all. It's been that way, I don't know, over a decade now on Windows. So Oh, triple click means select all. Alright. Approve. And of course with OneNote, you just can't copy and paste. You have to press Control, Shift, and V. Okay, sweetheart. You want to watch TV? Okay. And yeah, she was crying because I had to make her watch a princess movie. Okay. Charger! Go get it. Go get your charger. Get the long one. Please. Alright, I gotta double check everything. Now, this might be a boring stream, but I'm trying to backtrack work that I missed yesterday. Thank you for sticking it out for this long. Thank you for dealing with my child screaming on stream. It's what it is. Work is work. I'm doing this for fucking free. But anyways. So... what I did at the beginning of the stream, I used TTS, fuck off, TTS to basically build a script. I am just improving the script. It does a terrible job at recording. Of course, it's Windows. What do you expect? And what I'm trying to do, white, I could just adjust that manually. Just make sure my grammar is just more pronounced. But it's all me. So it's just taking what I said earlier on script and just improving my grammar and adding its own touch. Of course, I gotta correct that sometimes. But I'm pressed on time and coordination today for obvious reasons. So I am just going through this. One day in my life, I might have an office. One day. But not today. And if this inspires you to be a YouTuber, or if this gets you on track, or gives you ideas and tools of what's necessary to go forward with, cool. Maybe I'm the catalyst for that. You never know. Okay, so that's it for there. That's all I really need. So I just need to double check on this. I do not have any rivets on this build, and honestly, you do not need them. The focus here is on the maximizing status effects and fuck off. Critical damage. One essential mod you must include is Firestorm and Find Firestorm. This significantly boosts the AoE radius, allowing you to fully capitalize on the synergy with Oraxia's abilities. Also, increasing the fire rate effectively doubles your damage output, so it's crucial to include a strong fire rate mod to ensure your... I don't know how true that is. It said it increases the fire rate, double damage, but it doesn't say how much. Watch, it's gonna glitch out. Told you. Where's Warframes? Go away from it. I just saw it. Fire rate mods apply double their bonus. Mods apply double their bonuses. But how? How much? Takes per do damage distribution. Are not affected by status chance mods such as rifle amplitude. Okay, good to know. Fire rate applies double their bonuses. Hard shot, appendages. Okay. Here we go. Sorry for making it boring. I'm trying to find out how much it is. I might have to cut that out of the script. So let's alter it a little bit. As soon as I find it. Also increases in fire rate. There it is. Okay. I want to say double their damage. So effect helps. And this is where building the script is first. Helps on in spreading the appendages during battle. Yeah, we'll go with that. That. Add you in. Also increase the fire rate. Helps significantly by spreading cereals. Appendages. What is this? What? Cernos. Where is this? Cernos appendages more rapidly during combat, enhancing the overall crowd control. I want to say control. I would say crowd damage output. I want to say output. That just sounds... Ah. For raw damage, you can use Duration, Spectral Duration. Or any faction. You don't need faction. Just, it's damn Bane mods. Whichever suits your playstyle best. Don't need that. If you're taking advantage of Rex's invincibility gimmick, it can further amplify your damage output. Where am I on the stream? Sorry, I just got distracted with the kid earlier. Okay, you got my face. Alright, so... it can further amplify the damage output, making these mods even more effective. Just be sure not to build for viral damage. I'm gonna get this by the end of the stream. I swear to God. Proboscis. Wait a minute. Is that even... Sometimes AI does its own shit. Ah, sus. Alright, so Proboscis. Just be sure not to build for viral damage. Proboscis already triggers viral procs. But guarantee. Which it does. Viral procs went at its tendrils. I think it does.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
There we go. Yeah, what's they add a unique trait where it tells me if it's a guarantee or not? Anybody know on chat? Do you know if Proboscis has a guaranteed viral proc? Back to the wiki. I apologize. I'm kind of angst right now because when the kids are here, usually when my second child and third child are here, it's more chill. But That little shit. She's a pill. Launches appendages in a zone impact before releasing a large fire explosion. So I'm like, oh, no. It's just damage. Is it guaranteed? Will texture pretend the distribution of 46.2 slash net impacts releases appendages that stuns and pulls all enemies within 9 meters towards the impact zone. Appendages tick damage twice on a takes 90 damage with distribution of 56.25 slash damage and 43.75 viral damage. Okay, so it's half and half. Until I add status chance, but with mine it's guaranteed. So it's not guaranteed without this kind of build. So that's good to know. Alright, back to this. So we'll look into this. I'll take out guarantee just in case your build is not as strong. Of course, if you're a new Tenno, baby Tenno, that's just entering in and you don't have all the 60/60 mods. I understand. I am not judging. Triggers firepox when it's tendrils, appendages, not tendrils. Load and linked to enemies, and that is correct. And linked to enemies. Instead, I went with corrosive and blast. I just hate and just. It throws me off when reading it. For blast for added armor stripping and crowd control. But you can tailor your elemental combo to fit your preferred playstyle or mission type. But arguably the most important part of the synergy with Raxias is the primary blight arcane. On toxin status, it grants a 3.6 critical damage and 1.8 multi-shot for 12 seconds, stacking up to 440 time. What makes this especially powerful is that every shot with Oraxia is guaranteed to apply toxin damage. Meaning you'll ramp up those stacks incredibly fast. Primary Blight camps at 144 additional crit damage and 72% additional multi-shot. Now, the critical damage bonus isn't all that impactful due to the weapon's low crit chance. However, the multi-shot bonus is extremely viable and increases the number of projectiles, allowing you to deal more damage to enemies ensnared with Cernos bosses. Haha! Got it! Appendages. I recently showcased Axia build in a previous video. If you're curious about how it synergizes in action, do me a favor and check it out. With the innate innate taunt. With the innate damage toxin damage applied on every shot, the proboscis Theranos becomes a powerful ad clearing weapon when paired with Oraxia. You'll find yourself nuking waves of enemies with the ease across most missions. However, tougher targets like bosses and acolytes are either immune or tougher enemies like Eximus or acolytes are either I wouldn't say immune. They're not immune. Have damage reduction and mechanics that make them far less vulnerable compared to regular enemies. That's why this setup excels in mob clearing, but you'll want to bring a strong secondary weapon to handle those heavier targets when needed. Just in case. Let's put just in case. That sounds like me. That when needed. Alright, so let's record this sucker. If one little shit lets me. Alright, so go here. We'll start recording. Oh, let's first turn off music. Alright, as long as the movie doesn't pierce in, we'll find out. Welcome to Lazy Guides. I pick a random something in Warframe and briefly talk about it.
Proboscis.
Proboscis has an excellent synergy with Oraxia. I recently discovered that this weapon pairs remarkably well with her kit. Let's get into it. The Proboscis Cernos is a enhanced mutilus Cernos that launches appendages that pulls enemies in towards that launches appendages that pulls enemies in towards its zone of impact before releasing a large viral explosion. Before you copy and pasta, let me explain the caveats of this build. I don't have any ribbons on this build, and honestly, you don't need them. The focus here is on maximizing status effects while avoiding critical damage mods. One essential mod you must include is Firestone. One essential mod you must include... Sorry, distracted. One essential mod you must include in Firestone... I can't even pronounce it. One essential mod you must include is Firestorm or Prime Firestorm. This significantly boosts the AoE radius, allowing you to fully capitalize on the synergy with Oraxia abilities. Also increasing the fire rate helps significantly by spreading Proboscis Cernos appendages more rapidly during combat, enhancing overall crowd damage. For raw damage, you can use Serration, Spectral Serration, or Bane mods, whichever suits your playstyle. If you're taking advantage of Oraxia's invincibility gimmick, you can further amplify your damage output, making these mods even more effective. Just be sure not to build for viral damage. Proboscis already triggers viral procs when its... That sentence sounds weird. Proboscis already triggers viral procs when its appendages explode and link to enemies. Instead, I went with Corrosive and Blast for added armor stripping and crowd control, but you can tailor the elemental combo to fit your preferred playstyle or mission type. But arguably the most important part of this synergy with Oraxia's is the primary Blight Arcane. On Toxin status procs, it grants 3.6 additional critical damage and a 1.8% additional multi-shot for 12 seconds, stacking up to 40 times, which makes this especially powerful. What makes this especially powerful is that every shot with Oraxia is guaranteed to apply toxin damage, meaning you'll ramp up those stacks incredibly fast. Primary Blight caps at 144% additional critical damage and 72% additional multi-shot. Now, the critical damage bonus isn't all that impactful due to the weapon's low crit chance. However, the multi-shot bonus is extremely valuable. It increases the number of projectiles, allowing you to deal more damage to enemies ensnared by Proboscis Cernos appendages. I recently showcased my Oraxia build in my previous video. If you're curious about how it blah, 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 blah. If you're curious about how it synergizes in action, do me a favor and check it out. With the... Damn it. With the innate toxin damage applied on every shot, the Proboscis Cernos becomes a powerful ad-clearing weapon when paired with Oraxia. You'll find yourself nuking waves of enemies with ease across most... You'll find yourself nuking waves of enemies with ease across most missions. However, tougher targets like enemies like Eximus or Acolytes have damage reduction mechanics that make them far less vulnerable compared to regular enemies. That's why this setup excels in mob clearing, but you'll want to bring a strong secondary weapon to handle heavier targets just in case. For my baby Tennos out there, here's a build for you. Here's a build for you to get started. As always, Soulframe is true in-game, and comment below how lazy my builds are. Till next time. So, stop recording. Alright, bring you over. Boop. Alright, as soon as it updates, I can transfer it over. In the old days, this used to be called the cutting floor. Separate the audio, add that in, bring it in. And there we go. Welcome to Lazy Guides. I pick a random something in Warframe and briefly talk about it. And this part is the most time-consuming part of the entire process. So I'll just cut in sections. And this is where it gets a little bit boring. Proboscis has an excellent synergy with Oraxia. And what I do, I just pre-cut every little gap. Save time. Don't need those fillers anyways. It's just a time-consuming process. Every single video. And also gives you a little inside story of how everything is getting built. And to give you a little backstory, when I was in graphic design, way back in the day, we were taught everything, because back then, I'm an old man. So graphic design was kind of in its infant. Nowadays, you guys are getting screwed when it comes to education on graphic design. And two, you don't really need it as much as you did now. Back then, like if you wanted to have like a business card, for example, you want a business card, you had to get a graphic designer back in the day. Nowadays, everything is template. E-commerce has taken over and basically fraction or segregated every single thing, streamlined and everything. But when I got my degree, I learned everything. I learned all the entire Adobe suite, 3ds Max, HTML, PHP coding. Also had to learn Flash. And I don't think Flash is a thing anymore because of the exploit. And Flash interaction as well, because that was the only way you can get smooth animations back then. YouTube wasn't a thing. So it's interesting how much has changed. All right, let's go over this real quick. Talk about it. Proboscis has an excellent synergy with Oraxia. I recently discovered that this weapon pairs remarkably well with her kit. Let's get into it. The Proboscis Cernos is a enhanced... All right, so we'll cut this out a little bit. And it's going to sound boring at first, because there's no audio or music, and I'm not going to add music until later on for copyright reasons. So, and this is why I'm happier with YouTube and Twitch, because they do some janky, stupid shit when it comes to music, while YouTube is more forgiving. They really are. Remarkably well with her kit. Let's get into it. The Proboscis Cernos is a enhanced music. Let's give it a little time. remarkably well with her kit. Let's get into it. The proboscis Cernos is a enhanced mutalisc Cernos that launches appendages that pulls enemies in towards. All right, we got this little gap right here. So this is a breather. So I'll cut that out. Not much, but every second counts. Every bit that you cut out saves you time on video. That launches appendages that pulls enemies in towards. Take that out. That launches appendages that pulls enemies in towards its zone of impact before. That pulls enemies in towards its zone of impact before. Pulls enemies in towards. That pulls enemies in towards its zone. I can cut there. Right about there. Bring it down a little bit. See how that synergizes. Jesus. That launches appendages that pulls enemies in towards its zone of impact before releasing a large viral explosion. Before you copy and pasta, let me explain. Okay, so break that down. All right, we're gonna cut this. This is me breathing. If it selects it. And always a little bit of gap. You always want a little pause beforehand, just in case. I just know when I'm breathing. Oh, going for that gasp. Wonder what? Oh, that's the end. Interesting. I cut that down a little bit more. Bring that in, bring that in, bring that in. Bring that in. And if you're wondering why I ain't adding music yet, I'm playing music. All this music is downloaded from YouTube's audio. I do not need to add attribution to any of this music. This is all free to use, and that's the only music I'm going to use. All right. Viral explosion. Before you copy and pasta, let me explain the caveats of this build. I don't have any ribbons on this build, and honestly, you don't need them. The focus here is on maximizing status effects while avoiding critical damage mods. Hold on. Large viral explosion. Before you copy and pasta, let me explain the caveats of this build. I don't have any ribbons on this. Alright, so this is where I separate. So I do what is called the stepping stone. It's just a good way for me to build it. So I'll bring this over, bring my build over. This is where my build stands. So the snapping is not working correctly, but we'll fix that in a second. It's no big deal. Alright, so snaps here. Alright, bring this down some. Don't really need that. Just filler anyways. Alright, reduce my waves. Add that in. The fuck? Alright, let's bring that down some. Bring it down. There we go. Alright, so I'll edit the setups in a second. All that matters is the audio. This build. I don't have any ribbons on this build, and honestly, you don't need them. The focus here is on maximizing status effects while avoiding critical damage mods. One essential mod you must include is Firestone. One essential mod you must include. Okay, bring that over. Sorry, distracted. One essential mod. See how far this rabbit hole goes. Alright, so bring you over. One essential mod you must include. Sorry, distracted. One essential mod you must include in I can't even pronounce it. One essential mod you must include is Firestorm. Okay, got our starting point. Alright. Why is this chopped up already? Did I go that far ahead? Include is Firestone. One essential mod you must include. Bring that down some more. Include is Firestone. One essential mod you must include is Firestorm or Prime Firestorm. This significantly boosts the AoE radius, allowing you to fully capitalize on the synergy with Auraxia abilities. bring that down. See if I can chop that up a little bit. Abilities. All right, let's see if I can do noise reduction on that. Clean it up a little bit. If it takes away that noise in the background. With Auraxia abilities. Nope, that's okay. I can always edit it later. All right, so one step done. Capitalize on the synergy with Auraxia abilities. Also increasing the fire rate. Bring that down by half. And then we'll go back to the chop and block. Also increasing the fire rate helps significantly by spreading proboscis Cernos appendages more rapidly during combat, enhancing overall crowd damage. Alright, take out the breath right there. Cut out the space a little bit. Cut that end off a little bit. Snapping, work with me please. Bring this down even further. Chop it out even further. Like I said, this is the longest process of the entire thing. Unless I'm doing some kind of special effects like adding in explanations, like adding arrows, explaining information, slapping in animations or transitions. That's the other thing. I'm doing it all manual. I don't have the latest and greatest technology. Proboscis Cernos appendages more rapidly during combat, enhancing overall crowd damage. Overall damage. You can I got double combat, enhancing overall crowd damage. Overall damage. You can use Serration, Spectral Serration, or Bane Mod, whichever suits your playstyle. Alright, cut it some more. Get that down. Okay, so we add that in, add that in, add that in. And add that in. Okay, so going back, in overall crowd damage. Overall damage, you can use Serration, Spectral Serration, or Bane Mod, whichever suits your playstyle. If you're taking advantage of Auraxia's invincibility gimmick, you can further amplify your damage output, making these mods even more effective. Just be sure not to build for viral damage. Proboscis already keep going. He triggers viral procs when it Proboscis. Okay. Tap that out, bring that over, done with that. Sure not to build for viral damage. Bring that in. Bollocks. We'll cut this out a little bit just to make it thinner. Bring that cut, and cut. I know that's a breath. That's a breath. Okay. Oop. Oop, 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 oop. All right, let's bring it in, see if there's anything else I can delete. Again, I want it to be short. We're only at 1 minute and 51 seconds. Tapped out, so let's see what that brings. Be sure not to build for viral damage. Proboscis already triggers viral procs when it Proboscis already triggers viral damage. Proboscis already triggers viral procs when dang it. Triggers viral procs when it Proboscis already triggers viral procs when it's that sentence sounds weird. Proboscis already triggers viral procs when its appendages explode and link to enemies. Instead, I went with Corrosive and Blast for added armor stripping and crowd control, but you can tailor the elemental combo to fit your preferred playstyle or mission type. Alright, let's bring that in. Cut, 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 cut. The big gap. The big breath. Cut in the gap. Cut those gaps. Cut that gap. Cut that gap. I don't know what that is. We'll find out. I know that's nothing. So we'll cut that gap. Cut that gap. Cut that gap. Okay. So break it in. I hope this stream is educational for those who are interested. Hope it helps out a little bit, I guess. At least gets you the backbone of what I do. And while I got you here, just give me a... Yeah, the radio tech does do basically that. Alright, let's take a look here. Control, but you can tailor the elemental combo to fit your preferred playstyle or mission type. But arguably the most important part of this synergy with Araxios is the primary Blight Arcane. On Toxin status procs, it grants 3.6 additional critical damage. Alright, so we got status procs. It grants 3.6 additional critical damage and at 1.8%. Lost my track. Fucking Windows. Where am I? The most important part of this synergy with Araxios is the primary Blight Arcane. On Toxin status procs, it grants 3.6 additional. I passed it. To fit your preferred playstyle or there's a gap right there. As for added armor stripping and crowd control, but you can tailor the elemental combo to... Let's close that gap a little bit. Up, up. For added armor stripping and crowd control, but you can tailor the elemental combo to fit your preferred playstyle or mission type. But arguably the most important part of this synergy with Araxios is the primary Blight Arcane. On Toxin status procs, it grants 3. Right here. I'm going to add a little bit. Let's see if that works. Status procs, it grants 3.6 additional critical damage, and I haven't got this section yet, so I'll get to that in a second. Primary Blight Arcane. On Toxin status procs, it grants 3.6 additional critical damage, grants 3.6 additional critical damage, and we can close the gap a little bit. 1.8% additional multi-shot for Arcane. On Toxin status procs, it grants 3.6 additional critical damage and a 1.8% additional multi-shot for 12 seconds, stacking up to 40 times. All right, so I keep going. Right. 6 additional critical damage and so let's break it down, cut it down. I don't think that's anything, but I'll keep it just in case. Never know. Sometimes I surprise myself and I can't remember. All right, so bring it in, cut that out. What's up, baby girl? Did good for a minute. What's up? Don't want that. I don't know what that is, so I'll leave you. How much more do I need to go? Oh, I'm halfway. Not bad. Helps knowing the shortcuts. With Araxios is and I've only used primary Blight Arcane. On Toxin status procs, it grants 3.6 additional critical damage and a 1.8% additional multi-shot for at 1.8% addition. That's breath, so I could take that out. All right, break the gap. Damage and 1.8% additional multi-shot for 12 seconds, stacking up to 40 times, which makes this especially powerful. What makes this especially powerful is... All right, give it a little breather. You don't want to make it sound robotic. And for 12 you seconds, want that gap. Stacking up to 40 times, which makes this especially powerful. What makes this especially... powerful. So I stop at the breath, which is right there, breaking the gaps. I know I have a breath here. So how my recording works is that I use OBS for recording. I have noise reduction. That's why you don't hear the Disney audio that I'm listening to right now versus what you hear. So it's kind of nice for you, not for me. So I'm constantly getting distracted, but it also keeps my voice at a same even keel. When using audio, or before I was using CapCut, and it just was not reliable. It always bounced between highs and lows. This way my voice always sounds good on streaming, but at my early videos it did not, because it didn't have all the highs and lows were literally highs and lows, creating that Hall effect. Now I sound more professional because of OBS filtering. So that's helped out a lot. Alright, so let's bring this down. Cut. No. Stop. In. You. And cut. 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 And a cut. And a cut. 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 And a cut. Bring it down as much as I can. And I hope everybody's enjoying this. Thank you for watching. Thanks for participating. Let's see here. Where are we? Come on. Come on, Windows. Be a Windows. There we go. Where are we at? Come on. Come on up. 2 more. Almost there, guys. And girls. Women. Men. Gentlemen and ladies. So, we'll reach 1,000 subscribers. I'll present a 1,000K reward on stream. Straight up. So, subscribe if you can, if you're watching. Thanks. Alright, so back to work. So shot for 12 seconds, stacking up to 40 times, which makes this especially powerful. What makes this especially powerful is that every shot with Araxia is guaranteed to apply toxin damage. Got a gap right there I missed, right here. So a gap is basically me breathing. You don't want those breathings in there. Especially powerful is that every shot with Araxia is guaranteed to apply toxin damage, meaning you'll Alright, break that down. Got that good. Scatter this over, bring it over, because that's a small gap. It's hard to find those. To apply large gaps damage, not so hard. Meaning you'll Alright, let's start from the beginning. Powerful is that every shot with Araxia is guaranteed to apply toxin damage, meaning you'll ramp up those stacks incredibly fast. Primary blight caps at 144% additional crit. Alright, I know, stop there. Alright, let's go back. Alright. Primary blight caps at 100. Alright, so that's the winner. Line that up. Great synergy between the cross. Alright, bring you over. And back to cutting. Cut. I'm curious, chat. Are y'all even interested in this, or were y'all expecting me just to play games? Now, this will not be the entire stream. We'll dive into a few things, or do y'all find this interesting at all? I'm just extra tired and extra distracted today than usual. Kids wear me out, man. Acts incredibly fast. Primary blight caps at 144% additional critical damage in 70. Caps at 144% additional critical damage in 72% additional. Did I say critical on that phrase? 44% additional critical damage in 72%. What? Wait. Sorry. Light caps at 144% additional critical damage in 72% additional. I need to jump right to here. Make it more sense. Let's see if it doesn't sound too roboty. additional critical damage and 72% additional. Eliminate that. Bring it over more. See where we stand. Additional critical damage and 72% additional multi-shot. Now, the critical damage bonus isn't all that impactful due to the weapon's low crit chance. Okay, so we're back to work on cutting. Add a breath here. Cut. Got a small gap right here. Don't want to create too much of a gap. Oh, wrong one. Again, the more you cut, the easier it is to edit. That's 100%. Also, I know the retention span for on paper from people saying like in psychology, the attention span for people is 4 minutes. Bullshit. It's 30 seconds. I know. I check out my YouTube algorithm. Even my best video with the highest average view, I think it's like 7 minutes. Majority of people are 30 to 40 seconds. So I know that's bullshit. 2% additional. Maybe I'm not that popular yet. Now, the critical damage bonus isn't all that impactful due to the weapon's low crit chance. However, the multi-shot bonus is extremely valuable. It increases the number of projectiles allowed. It increases the number of. All right, let's bring this over to see how well it performs because I gotta go back to cutting. All right, so roll back. Additional critical damage and 72% additional multi-shot. Now, the critical damage bonus isn't all that impactful due to the weapon's low crit chance. However, the multi-shot bonus is extremely valuable. It increases the multi-shot bonus is extremely valuable. It increases the number of projectiles. Stop. No, go away. So if I have that white line over, stop. Select the bar. They should never put that there. All right, so okay, so that's the end of the line. Let's see how this goes. All right, so low crit chance. However, the multi-shot bonus is extremely valuable. It increases the number of projectiles right about here. However, the multi-shot bonus is extremely valuable. It increases the number of projectiles, allowing you to deal more damage. Oh, there's a jump. Extremely valuable. It increases the number of projectiles, allowing you to deal more damage to enemies ensnared by. All right, let's see what this does. Nope, it's just empty space. So we'll bring that gap a little bit closer. Is extremely valuable. It increases the number of projectiles, allowing you to deal more damage to enemies ensnared by proboscis. Wait a minute. Damage to enemies ensnared by. So we'll cut that breath right around there. Bridge that gap. Bridge that gap. We'll keep that in just in case. Bring that closer. Cut. Clean it up a little bit. Bring it tighter. See what else we need to delete. We're only in 2 minutes and almost 3 minutes. Can I cut more? We'll keep that. Well, I know. I need to cut that right there. I was gonna shorten that out a little bit. If I need to shorten it, I got already prep. Increases the number of projectiles, allowing you to deal more damage to enemies ensnared by proboscis. Cernos. By proboscis. Enemies ensnared by proboscis. Cernos. We're gonna cut right here. Zoom in. Make sure there's no overlapping. So the cutoff point is right there. Bring that tighter. Two enemies ensnared by proboscis. Cernos appendages. I recently showcased. Biprobosis, Biprobosis Cernos appendages. I read. Okay. How much more we gotta go? Almost there. It looks like more than what it is, but it's really not. You're looking at like a minute of editing audio. And then we're gonna add in videos, recordings, animations, information, publish, and we're done. And then we could get into gaming, the fun stuff. If y'all have any questions, please ask in chat. I would love to answer as much as I can. Live chat? I want top chat. I want all messages. There we go. So janky. Okay. Close you out. Get you out of sight, out of mind. Bring you cut. Shorten it out. Bring it in. I guarantee you I won't need any of that. So that's a big cut. Okay, got a breath right here. I just know because I've done this 100 times and I'm pretty sure you guys watching me figure out a pattern if you actually get yourself involved in this. Cut out my breaths. And whoever taught me this, no one. I self-taught. FYI. The only advantage I have is that I have a graphic design degree that's this is very similar to 3ds Max, to be honest with you. When it came to the scripting tool. Okay, where you at? What are you doing? You want to go in that room? Alright, you go in that room. If you door open, okay? Door open, okay? It's Mama's office. Destroy as much as you can. By watching this stream. Actually a build in my previous video. If you're curious about how it if you're curious about how it synergizes in action, do me a favor and check it out. With the innate toxin damage applied. So I have a little gap right there. We'll just eliminate right there. Don't need that. Fills in the gap. See how it check it out. With the innate toxin damage applied on every shot, the Proboscis Cernos becomes a powerful clearing weapon when paired with Araxia. You'll find yourself nuking waves of enemies with ease across most. You'll find yourself nuking waves of enemies with ease across most. You'll find yourself nuking waves of enemies with ease across most missions. Where's you? Yeah, you'll find yourself nuking waves of enemies with ease across most. You'll find yourself. Okay. So bring that in right there. And this is uncut. So we'll just start cutting. Cut. Cut. Be careful, baby girl. Sorry, kid behind me. If I look like I'm looking at the screen and I just say baby girl, that's my child. I'm pretty sure some of y'all have figured that out. How does it feel being a dad in real life and being a dad in Warframe with your clan? Exhausting. Pretty much the best answer. The Proboscis Cernos becomes a powerful clearing weapon when paired with Araxia. You'll find yourself nuking waves of enemies with ease across most missions. However, tougher targets like enemies like Eximus or Acolytes have damage. Add in a gap on both of these. This is too choppy. Across most missions. However, tougher targets like enemies like Eximus or Acolytes have damage reduction mechanics that make them far less. Let's see what happens. So we'll stop right there. Right about there. Most missions. However, tougher targets like enemies like Eximus or Acolytes have damage reduction mechanics that make them far less vulnerable compared to regular enemies. That's why this setup excels in mob clearing, but you'll want to bring a strong secondary weapon. What'd I just say? Excels in mop clearing, but you'll want to bring a strong. That's like I said, mop. Setup excels in mop clearing, but you'll want to bring a strong secondary weapon to handle. Clearing, but you'll want to bring a strong secondary weapon to hand. All right, we got some cuts here. This is uncut, so I need to clean it up a little bit. Got a breath right here. I might keep that one. Just cut this out. Bring that down. What's more exhausting is lack of sleep because of that one right there. But what's even more exhausting is dealing with no income for doing this at all. That is the most nerve-wracking part about this. If I got support, sponsorship, or something, yay. But I feel like I'm doing a whole lot of work for nothing. And I hope that's not true. I hope we could get up to 1,000K subs and something happens in the algorithm and it says, hey, this is a legit person now. You know what I mean? In my eyes, 1,000 subs is minute. It's not important. I want 100,000 subs. But that doesn't mean anything. If I had 1,000 subs or 100,000 subs and not getting paid. You know, I got these little shits to feed. I got to eat too. We're getting tight. It's not fun. Fails in mop clearing, but you'll want to bring a strong. But I'm a worker, so I do what I can. I don't boo-hoo about it. I work. You know, if I have 4 hours of sleep, world's not gonna stop turning. Strong secondary weapon to handle heavier targets just in case. For my baby Tennos out there, here's a build for you. For my baby Tennos out there, here's a build for you to get started. As always, fashion frame. Clearing, but you'll want to bring a strong secondary weapon to handle heavier targets just in case. For my baby Tennos out there, here's a build for you. For my baby Tennos out there, here's a build for you to get started. Here's a build for you. For my baby Tennos out there, here's a build for you to get started. As always, fashion frame is true in-game, and comment below how lazy my builds are. Till next time. So alright, so I always leave that space in there. Alright, let's shrink this down. Let's see how far the rabbit hole goes. Bring in the big gaps. We'll do another pass on come on, dude. I wish they would take that. And the newest version of CapCut has that problem too, where they have these like little fade options on the actual audio. They should just have that on a separate bar tile, honestly. Alright, so this video caps out at basically 3.5 minutes. So I'll throw in the outro. Where's my baby Tenno? Acolytes have damage reduction mechanics that make them far less vulnerable compared to regular enemies. That's why this setup excels in mop clearing, but you'll want to bring a strong secondary weapon to handle heavier targets just in case. For my baby Tennos out there, here's a build for you to get started. So right there's my baby Tenno. So I need to build a so we'll throw this as, this is how I always pronounce it. I don't do like stupid names like it's a room clearing brood evolving proboscis. Like, dude, just put in game. I'll put starter. Let's go with that. I'm not a kid anymore. All right, so in game, this is what I'll showcase. We can swap that out. You really don't need terminal velocity. There's nothing in here that I can think that would be more beneficial than what we got now. Because all I'm gonna do is shoot the ground and it does the rest. That might be more helpful, but on this build, you do not. So I'll just throw it in. Just in case. Since I haven't blast status, so. Because everything else does it still. Okay, for the starter build, what we'll do is multi-shot. All. Split chamber. Duration. Duration. Status. No. We blast. Oh, blast. And don't need viral. Corrosive. If it will take it. I don't know if it will. Nope. I will do. Wait a minute, storm. Down. Alright, I got multi-shot damage. And throw that in. Also, you're gonna need Firestorm. A shot. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, I was about to say. What else do I have in there? Fire rate. Speed trigger. And that'll be my starter build right there. Oh, Warframe's got an update. Let's see what it has. Warframe newsfeed. Titania, Prime, and Gara Prime enter Prime Resurgence. Alright. So those who did not get Prime Resurgence for Titania and Gara, here's the time. Is it today? Check it out. Oh, Prime Resurgence. There it is. So if y'all need to get Titania or Gara, farm for her and buy her relics. Good time to do it. Alright, back to my build. For the starter. Just do a little clip. Oh, what a gameplay. Alright, and that should be enough right there. Stop recording. Go back to me. Alright, we'll add it in. Go back to OBS folder. Go to here. Come on. There it is. Alright, we'll slap it right here. And I think it stops right here. Enough. For my baby Tennos out there, here's a build for you. Bring that out in case. For my baby Tennos out there, here's a build for you to get started. As always, Fashion Frame. Alright, so at the end, what I always do, slap it back on in game so I can show just in case. I press record. Start recording. And just press randomize all. Yes. 2, 3. Ooh, that's a nice one. 4. Oh, that's even a nice one. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I like that one the most. That's nice. Okay. That's good enough. Stop recording. Wait for the video to pop up. Throw that in. So the backtrack on what's going on. Oh crap, did it record me? Am I in there? Recording. Shit. Whoops. Alright, let's go back. Damn it. Why I am recording or editing the video for this is because yesterday I was supposed to write a script and I'm keep getting all this downtime. Kids, family, food, you know, life. So in order for me to cut this, I'm going to do this on stream just to catch up on a day. And hopefully if I get done with this and publish this now, then I could start playing a game. So, alright, so randomize. 1, 2, 3. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. Now, no, A, B, C, why don't you come sing with me? Alright, so, oh, forgot to press the random button. A few more. Well, that's a nice one. I like how that one look. Ooh, that's a good one too. I might have to swap out the skin for that. Alright, stop recording. How many skins are there? What's this one? Oh, that's a good one too. I might get that one later. Oh, you have to get the bundle for that? Why do they do that? Just let us have the option to buy it. Come on. Come on, dude. Don't. I understand greed is a thing, but come on. Hold on. I hear plastic. Oh. Yes. You know what? I'm going to walk away. Act like I just did not see that you spread a bunch of tiny little toys on the floor. All right. So back to work. So this in here. This is what I always put at the very end of the video on every one of my lazy guides. I wait until I see please wait. I know I waited for a long time on that one. Up, up, up. Oh yeah, I don't have to wait for a please wait because... Alright, so... I used the first one as a template on how long I waited. Alright. Doing. So, there we go. Okay, bring that over. Cut. Okay. Over to this one. That's a pretty one. I like that one. The music turned off for whatever reason. Weird. Okay, so that's kind of the same thing. We'll cut this down. Yeah, baby girl. She's in the office. She's in Mama's office making a mess. I know. It should have been Mama's. Mama needs to stop buying junk. Also, I can see the sound bar off of this. Right. Bring this here. One more. One more. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Drop it off here. It'll be short, but we'll play with it. We'll see what happens. Get started. As always, Soulframe is true in-game, and comment below how lazy my builds are. Till next time. Alright, so I got my outro out of the way. Now I just got to fill in the gaps. So, and this is where welcome to lazy. Turn this one off. We'll need to make sure that everything is correct on the intro. Welcome to Lazy Guides. I pick a random something in Warframe and briefly talk about it. Proboscis has an excellent synergy with Orexia. I recently discovered, and it sounds kind of muted because mainly I have no music. So that's kind of like a factor right there. Usually music makes a huge difference. But I don't want to add music into it because all the music I have, it needs to include arbitration to be sponsored. And I don't think I can do that with a live stream without getting monetized a little bit. So down the road, if I do get money for all these streams, would be nice to not be dinged because of one song. All right, so let's crop this down. Talk about it. Proboscis has an excellent synergy with Orexia. So I already see a crop there. Bring this down to half. You always want a little space, but not too much. I think that's the one we did earlier. Really well with her kit. Let's get into it. The Proboscis Cernos is a enhanced mutant. All right, bring that down. Here's the only thing bad about CapCut. Its snapping mechanic is a little janky. And I mean a little, I mean a shit ton. Alright, so let's bring this down some. We can shorten this even further, bring this down a little bit. Capping out at 3 minutes and 30 seconds, give or take. We made this longer so we can get a little bit more zoom onto the Cernos itself. Welcome to Lazy Guides. I pick a random something in Warframe and briefly talk about it. Proboscis has an excellent synergy with Orexia. I recently discovered that this weapon pairs remarkably well with her kit. We can bring this over. Proboscis has an excellent synergy with Orexia. I recently discovered that this weapon pairs remarkably well with her kit. Let's get into it. The Proboscis Cernos is a... So it drops off there. So we got a little clip. Remarkably well with her kit. Let's get into it. It's not showing gameplay of the actual weapon, but we need to find it. So let's bring this up. Let's say right there, right about here. Boop. See what happens. Alright, stop being CapCut. Proboscis has an excellent synergy with Orexia. I recently discovered that this weapon pairs remarkably well with her kit. Let's get into it. The Proboscis Cernos is a enhanced... Alright, I'm gonna just keep playing it until I see gameplay of me actually using it. Mutilus Cernos that launches appendages that pulls enemies in towards... That launches appendages that pulls enemies in towards its zone of impact. Is a enhanced Mutilus Cernos that launches appendages that pulls enemies in towards... That launches appendages that pulls enemies in towards... I thought I added that. That launches appendages that pulls enemies in towards... That launches appendages that pulls enemies in towards its zone of impact before... That launches appendages that pulls enemies in towards... Cut that down. Nice. I get to make it shorter. Haha! Alright, let's bring that down a little bit. Cernos that launches appendages that pulls enemies in towards its zone of impact. Got a little delay. That pulls enemies in towards its zone of impact before release. Got that gap. Alright, probably need to break in that gap as well. I thought I edited this earlier, but I was wrong. Alright, I see her door. Hang your tight. Get down. You made a mess. Pick it up. One thing. Can I focus on one thing? The Proboscis Cernos is a enhanced Mutilus Cernos that launches appendages that pulls enemies in towards its zone of impact before releasing a large viral explosion. What I can do is cut that out. See how that sounds first. Appendages that pulls enemies in toward... Sounds good. We'll go with it. Its zone of impact before releasing a large viral explosion. Before you copy and pasta, let me explain the caveat of this build. Alright, that's pretty good. Just need one gap to cut out. Not much. I want a little gap there. And I think just to shave it down a little bit, freaking right there sounds good. Come on. Alright. So then we'll go to our build. And then we can go to the edits. Okay, so pairs remarkably well with her kit. Let's get into it. The proboscis Cernos is a enhanced mutalisc Cernos that launches appendages that pulls enemies in towards its zone of impact before releasing a large viral explosion. Before you copy and pasta, let me explain the caveat of this build. I don't have any ribbons on this, so I know I'm going to get that there. I just need to find gameplay on that. I might have to go earlier. Lazy guides. I pick a random something in Warframe and briefly talk about it. Proboscis has an excellent synergy with Oraxia. I recently discovered that this weapon pairs remarkably well right around here. Break it down. Boop. Alright, so let's go here. Bring it in. Proboscis has an excellent synergy with Oraxia. Okay. I recently discovered that this weapon pairs remarkably well with her kit. Let's get into it. The proboscis Cernos is a enhanced mutalisc Cernos that launches appendages. Okay, so that's a good cut. We'll go here. Cut. Break that down. We got a little clip. Bring in the gameplay. Her kit. Let's get into it. The proboscis Cernos is a enhanced. I don't want me on there, so I gotta do that again. Again, kids. I blame kids. Alright, so let's do upgrade. Go to in-game. Let's make sure of that. Go to a relay. Am I wrong? Can you go to the Simicron without going to a relay? Chat, do y'all know that? Can we go to the Simicron without a relay? I don't go to Simicron. I just haven't done that until I motivated myself to be this YouTubing direction. Check. Yep. All right, bring that down. And I like this one the most because it has the best lighting. Simulate, get the working, slap it in, bring it in. Hey, babe. You made a mess. Alright. So we're going to switch over to gameplay only. Start recruiting. That's number 4. Alright, so that's a good example. Bring in my folders. Wait for that to basically clip in. Finally, turn that off. Alright, add that clip in. Let's see what happens. Well, with her kit. Let's get into it. The proboscis Cernos is a enhanced mutalisc Cernos that launches appendages that pulls enemies in towards its zone of impact before releasing a large viral explosion. Before you copy and pasta, let me explain the caveat of this build. So what I usually do, this is called filler. So we'll have our build over here. This is a starting point. This is where we're fill in the gaps. So I got some playstyle here. See how far it goes. Firestorm or Prime Firestorm. This significantly, I'll start right there. So a good clipping part is right here. Cut that out. And we'll go right here. Come on, cat cut. All right, we'll throw in filler Gameplay right here. In a large viral explosion. Before you copy and pasta, let me explain the caveats of this build. I don't have any ribbons on this build, and honestly, you don't need them. The focus here is on maximizing status effects while avoiding critical damage mods. One essential mod you must include is Firestorm. Firestorm or Prime Firestorm. This significantly Good thing I heard that. This is the reason why I'm going over.
One essential mod you must include is Firestorm or Prime Firestorm. This significantly boosts the AoE radius, allowing you to
Okay.
must include is Firestone. One essential mod you must include is
Wait a minute, where's one?
essential mod you must one essential mod you must include is one essential
Okay, I can delete that whole thing. Good. So I learned over time that it's best to just repeat the sentence instead of gapping and at the very end, because it just makes this what sound. All right, so back to where it is. Again, thanks for watching. If you're learning anything, you got any questions or anything you want to go with, right now I'm just trying to edit this video so I can get pumped things out. I was supposed to get it done yesterday, but life said no. So I'm trying to fill in the gaps for that. That is way off. All right, bring this closer. Nice, like that. Shaving it off. It went from 3 minutes to 30 seconds to 3 minutes. And I like my videos short. I don't want to drag it out. I understand that I'm losing a few time and hours for that, but if you're not going to watch the whole thing, what's the point of making it long?
avoiding critical damage mods. One essential mod you must include is Firestorm.
So, hold on.
Damage mods. One essential mod you must include is Firestorm or Prime Firestorm. This significantly...
Alright, so let's bridge the gap a little bit right here. Not much.
Firestorm or Prime Firestorm. This significantly boosts the AoE radius, allowing you to fully capitalize on the synergy with Araxia abilities.
Alright, so I got some gaps here that I missed. This is past 3 anyways. So I got a breath right here. And one little gap right here. Yeah, that makes that sound a little bit better. Makes it more on point. Be the point, I mean. And let's see what happens.
Include is Firestorm or Prime Firestorm. This significantly boosts the AoE radius, allowing you to fully capitalize on the synergy with Araxia abilities. Also increasing the fire rate helps
Alright, so bring the gap of this by half, bring that down, and then we got one more gap right here that's not a big deal, but it doesn't hurt to close it in a little bit further. And I think we're in a good spot. So bring this over, make sure there's no small gaps I'm missing, and then little gaps turn into big gaps once you add them in. So everything beyond this point needs to move over, fill in this large gap. I brought it down to 3 minutes and 10 seconds just for that.
of this build. I don't have any ribbons on this build, and honestly, you don't need them. The focus here is on maximizing status effects while avoiding critical damage mods. One essential mod you must include is Firestorm or Prime Firestorm. This significantly boosts the
Okay, so
mods. One essential mod you must include is Firestorm or Prime.
So Firestorm is right there, so let's go ahead and add in Firestorm. Warframe. Bring that up. Slap in the mod, save image, bring that down to downloads, save. Alright, to downloads. Slap that in right there. Did not do it. Oh, that's because of the new API. All right, let's change it to a PNG. Change it, yes. Add it in. All right, add an animation. I like Rockatelli swing. Let's see here. Which one is it? There it is.
Firestorm.
Add that in. And what I like to do is just when I do a swing effect, I have add little special effects to it just to have some sound to it. All right, whoosh. All right, throw my whoosh in. Separate audio. Bring that down. Cut that down a little even further. Push that to the clip and see what happens.
You must include is Firestorm or Prime Firestorm. This significantly boosts the AoE
and of course,
radius.
barraging your entire screen with a freaking mod is too much. Bring that down to 85.
Firestorm or Prime Firestorm. This
So what I can do is stack it up. I will get... Also, if you have any questions, you want to know what the heck is going on, please say anything in chat. I'll try to help you. No, you cannot directly access the Simicron from your orbiter without first going to the relay and interacting with the... Why, though? Like, after all these years... Like, I'm not a huge fan of it anyways, but still, it just sounds redundant. To be frank. YouTube... No, not YouTube. Downloads... All right, change that to a PNG. Yes, bring that down.
Storm or Prime Firestorm. This
So Prime Firestorm is right here. We'll add that in right there. Copy. Paste. Bring that back down to 85%. 85%. Drop that down, bring it over a little bit. And I don't have any grid. I'm just winging it. I mean, how many people are going to say, well, that Firestone mod is not exactly precise in exact order? Like, no one really cares.
Prime Fire.
All right, so we'll add this
mod you must include is Firestorm or Prime Firestorm. This significantly boosts the AoE radius.
All right, so now we have our build and showcasing how people to build it, they want to see it in action. So my best example is when it comes to group policies or anything building in on a tile set in actual gameplay, you definitely need Steel Path and do any Orokin tile set. Why? Because tile sets on Orokin are bright. And that's where I do on mine. So we'll do Mott. Throw it in there. This build can handle the damage anyways. As long as you can handle the damage. Whoa, why are you over here? And that's one thing I wish Digital Extremes would improve, is the lighting on majority of the tile sets, believe it or not, are very dark. Especially in the Hex missions in the underground section with the Techron. It's like ridiculously amount of darkness that is unnecessary. I understand you're trying to fill a mood, but it's not necessary. Oh, I need energy. Got it. That's the beauty about this build. You only need to do it once. Ooh, that's a good shot. Bam. Alright, so I'll use that as an example. That's all I need. Abort. So there's my example. It's at the end of the video. Back to OBS. Alright, slap that in.
Bring you down to here. I think it's right here. Boost the AoE radius, allowing you to fully capitalize on the synergy with Auraxia abilities. Also increasing the fire rate helps significantly by the Auraxia abilities. Also increasing the fire rate helps significantly. So I need to cut off right there. Oop. And does my menu come up by then? Abilities. Also increasing the fire rate. So what I'll do for that scenario, I'll just add a little more time. Bam, bring it down. That'll just be perfectly fine. Storm or Prime Fire Storm. This significantly boosts the AoE radius, allowing you to fully capitalize on the synergy with Auraxia abilities. Also increasing the fire rate helps significantly by spreading proboscis Cernos appendages more rapidly during combat. You know what? This is a guide. I need to take me out. Ah, bollocks. All that for nothing. That was a good shot too. Sorry, tired, and this is new. So we'll go back. Beat mission. Wasted my time, but we'll go in gameplay mode only. While we're waiting, let's see where we're at. Come on, number go up. 984, almost there. We're 16 away.
Deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
What time is it? 1:58. And I start this at whatever time.
Life support capsules your way.
Am I recording? I'm not recording. Okay. That was a good shot. That's a better shot. Alright, got my energy. You think it's broken? I think it's broken. Okay. That's why I'm making this video. Alright, we're good. Add that in, stop the recording. Oh, already popped up already. Nice. Throw that in. Where's that shot? There it is. Go, bring that in. See what happens. Is Firestorm or Prime Fire Storm. This significantly boosts the AoE radius, allowing you to fully capitalize on the synergy with Auraxia. So I need to bring that in by half, like right here. Bring that in even more. Mod, you must need to go that far. Significantly boost the AoE radius, allowing you to fully capitalize on the synergy with Auraxia abilities. Also increasing the fire rate helps significantly by spreading proboscis Cernos appendages more rapidly during combat. Okay, what did I say again? On the synergy with Auraxia abilities. Also increasing the fire rate helps significantly by spreading proboscis Cernos appendages more rapidly during combat, enhancing overall crowd damage. Overall, where do I start? Right about here. Break that up. Okay. Auraxia abilities. Also increasing the fire rate helps significantly by spreading proboscis Cernos appendages more rapidly during combat, enhancing overall crowd damage. Overall damage, you can use Serration, Spectral Serration. Okay, where is it? Right about here. We'll go right about here. That'll be a good little clip for that little section here. Cut that out, add that in, see what happens with the Auraxia abilities. Also increasing the fire rate helps significantly by spreading proboscis Cernos appendages more rapidly during combat, enhancing overall crowd damage. Overall damage, you can use... So cutoff point is right there. So we need to explain the damage. So we'll copy and pasta this build right here. Lap it in here. Overall damage, you can use Serration, Spectral Serration, or Bane Mod. Alright, so we gotta do the same thing for those. Slap those in. So we'll put in Serration.
Acceleration Prime. Okay, I just need an image. Right, save. Nope, nope, nope. Spectral. And I could show it on screen, but it helps out on the video that it's easier just to go back and recording and having my build up there. That way people can just add it in. And Bane mods. Nope, that's not Bane mods. Okay, I got our images. I got to change all of those to PNGs. Oh, that one's, nope, not PNG. Because CapCut doesn't accept WebP for whatever reason, because it's just CapCut. DaVinci does. And I recommend anybody, if you're going to pay for a product, go to DaVinci. It's just overall better and everything. Be honest with you. Only reason CapCut is even around because I think TikTok bought them out and they're partnered with them. That's the only reason why they're...
For raw damage, you can use serration, spectral serration, or
Bane mod, spectral serration. Add serration somewhere. All right, where's serration?
damage. You can use serration.
So zoom in here. Here.
Serration, spectral serration, or Bane mod.
Here.
Serration or Bane mod. Bane mod, whichever suits your playstyle. If you're taking advantage of Araxia's invincibility,
So what I'll do, cut all three right here. And that'll be our point of entry. So serration will be, oop, now let's get all three. Bring it down to 85%. We're gonna do a pop sound for these mods. I have to make it 75%. Make sure my scene is set. Okay. Bring that over. Yep, gotta bring it down to 75%. Come on. Okay, I don't think I have a good animation for any of these when it comes to intro.
serration,
No, trash.
serration,
Trash. Again, see, that's the only problem with CapCut. It has terrible. But I have a back door. So fade in, fade out, explosion, pop. Trending. I don't want trending. Opening. Excuse me. The problem is there's no like good way to basically find it on the old version. Texture, star, screen, decor, distortion, glitch. No, not glitch. And what I could do is combine it if they got a proper... Oh, let's see if I can do it without it. I don't like using the slide too much. I wish there was just an option to pop out. No. Break down, puzzle, wiper, notes, swing, spin left, blinds. These are old school stuff. Swing left. Golly, these. If it goes faster, I would love that.
Duration. Can you speed it up? Can't even control it. Duration. I just don't like that blur effect. All right, so gotta get creative here. Gotta go to a section that might help me. Doubt it, but you never know. So maybe I can get away with something. Nope, not cartoon texture, texture. No, so I need opening. That's what I need. Fade out, blurry, focus. No. Now you're wondering, this is the effect. This will affect the whole screen. There is a way to isolate something that can, on an object, if it has the right way of applying it, and I'll show you in a second, if there's an effect that's worthy of it. And I don't see it. So that might work, that blink. So let's add that in just to see what happens. You got to extend it out, add it in, and create compound. This is an old technique. This is like a Adobe. Serration, spectral serration, or so that's trash. So what I'm trying to do is like a pop, not a fade. And none of these are going to work. I'm pretty sure there's a transition that can work, but I don't think I can add a transition for that out on this device. And this is the reason why I'm kind of hindered with my options. There's DaVinci has this easily, but I got to pay for it, and I'm out of money. So got to work with what I got. So we'll just stick with the sound. I wanted to be original, but hey, it's a 3-minute video, so I'm not going to cry about it. So we'll just stick to my guns. We'll just roll with the punches. Duration. And I'll just add in a pop sound. Throw that in. Separate audio. Take that out. Shrink that down. I'm pretty sure some people are like, oh, I want to edit videos, and watching this, it's just like he's still doing it. Boop, boop. All right, line it up right here. We got our 3 animations in. You can use serration, spectral serration, or Bane mod, whichever suits your playstyle. If you're taking advantage of Araxia's invincibility gimmick, you can further amplify your damage output, making these mods even more effective. Just be sure not to build for viral damage. Proboscis already triggers viral procs when its appendages explode and link to enemies. Instead, I went with corrosive and blast for added armor stripping and skip the toxin blight with her kit. Let's get into it. The Proboscis Cernos is a enhanced mutilus Cernos that launches appendages that pulls enemies in towards its zone of impact before releasing a large viral explosion. Before you copy and pasta, let me explain the caveats of this build. I don't have any ribbons on this build, and honestly, you don't need them. The focus here is on maximizing status effects while avoiding critical damage mods. One essential mod you must include is Firestorm or Prime Firestorm. This significantly boosts the AoE radius, allowing you to fully capitalize on the synergy with Araxia abilities. Also increasing the fire rate helps significantly by spreading Proboscis Cernos appendages more rapidly during combat, enhancing overall crowd damage. For raw damage, you can use Serration, Spectral Serration, or Bane mod, whichever suits your playstyle. If you're taking advantage of Araxia's invincibility gimmick, you can further amplify your damage output, making these mods even more effective. Just be sure not to build for viral damage. Proboscis already triggers advantage of Araxia's invincibility gimmick. You can. So we'll cut this out here and talk about, showcase that a little bit. And what I would like to do is just change up the scenery on each clip. I would like, so that means I've been watching for 2.5 hours. So that means I've been watching for 2.5 hours. Yeah. And we're still doing it. Welcome to my world. Let's take a look here. So what I like to do, get back on track, change the scenery. So I will like to go to Corpus. Corpus is wide area, survival. Especially on the ships, since their reworks were really good with changes.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
What was the notation of the video? What? Oh. If you're taking advantage of Araxia's invincibility. That's right. So I need to use her web ability. Alright, let's see if it does it here. It does. Nice that you can't see. What? Oh. Gosh, it's so powerful. And I'm not even maxed out. Okay, so I need to record for one. Record. Bring that down. See, here's the problem with the tile set. Like I said this multiple times.
Life support on the way.
That'll be a good shot. So that's really all I need. Exit out of here, bank it off, stop recording. Alright, add that in. Gonna be at the very end, cut that in half. Just to get a small shot. And add 2. Oh, catch up. Go. God dang it, it got me too. Waste of time. Sorry, stream. It's just I keep forgetting I have me showcasing and I just need to show gameplay on a review. And I'm tired of scrap. I might have to take a small break to get some food and also make a tea. So we'll do this one more shot. I'll take a small break after this and we'll finish the rest of the video. How much we got to go? Not much. All the rest is gameplay. Only thing I need to add in is basically explain Toxin Blight. And I'm good.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out.
Ah.
Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Yeah, I want to see them. Again. Oh, that'd be a good shot. Alright, let's see what that... Oh, come on. I didn't record. Of course I didn't. Bring that down. Yeah. I know, I failed. Oh, I need food and something to pick me up. And I think we'll be in a good spot and I'll try to finish this video. Now you see why I'm up till 2 o'clock in the morning.
More powerful than before.
If only if I didn't have kids and other things getting in my way. Oh, I can get so much done. I could get so much done.
Systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Okay, pop that out. All right.
I think I got the first shot anyway, so I'm good with that. Fuck. I didn't record again. Come on. I am so done. Okay. Focus. I'm gonna start this freaking recording at the beginning. Alright. Record. I'm recording. I don't care if I'm recording the loading screen. I'm doing it. Alright.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Okay. All let's, because that's the point of the video. Let's get them really close by. If you're wondering why I'm jumping out of Spider when you do growing power with status. Yeah, I wish I had a good view. Alright, that's a good shot. Let's go with that. And I recorded. Okay, bring that in, bring that in. Put that down to here. You don't need the hack. Bring it down half. Raw damage. For raw damage, you can use Serration, Spectral Serration, or Bane Mod, whichever suits your playstyle. If you're taking advantage of Araxia's invincibility gimmick, you can further amplify your damage output, making these mods even more effective. Just be sure not to build for viral damage. For bosses... Okay, drop that off here. Bring that in. Bane Mod, whichever suits your playstyle. If you're taking advantage of Araxia's invincibility gimmick, you can further amplify your damage output, making these mods even more effective. Just be sure not to build for viral damage. For bosses already triggers viral procs when its appendages explode and link to enemies. Instead, I went with Corrosive and Blast for added armor stripping and crowd control, but you... So we'll drop it right there. That's a good point. I'm going to bring up my build. I got new viewpoints, so right now I'm gonna take a break. Gonna make some tea. Gonna take a few minutes, and I'll be right back. If y'all have any questions, talk in chat and hang tight, and we'll finish this video together. All right, be right back. Alright. Alright, so I got some food in me. Had to take a break. Get some sugar in me, get some protein in me. Got my tea cooling right now. Can't drink it hot because I had a tooth pulled out a couple weeks ago and still kind of sensitive. Alright, thanks for sticking around. So what I'm doing right now, I'm trying to finish up my... Come on, I should know this by now. Oh, did I get up? Ah, lost one. That's a chip.
Proboscis.
Proboscis video. So let's get back to work. Let's see how far we gotta go. I think all the rest is clip. I think there's one special thing. I got my outro. Alright, let's make sure I got everything I need. No missed spots. Okay, good. Alright, let's continue on. Let's drop it off right here. I needed something.
Serration, Spectral Serration, or Bane mod, whichever suits your playstyle. If you're taking advantage of Araxia's invincibility gimmick, you can further amplify your damage output, making these mods even more effective. Just be sure not to build for viral damage. Proboscis already triggers viral procs when its appendages...
Gonna look weird. And don't freak out when it gets weird. As soon as I get freaking... So I got a zoom that used to be there. Right here. This is my game. Add you in. Gonna add you in right here. Come on, load. Thank you. All right. So what we're gonna do is zoom in right here on. I don't know why these are named Warframe. What's this? That's this one. Oh, let's unlink that. Zoom it in. Get as close as we can so we can show our numbers. Bring that over and press record. We'll do 15 seconds. I always do overexposure, mainly because you never know how much time you need and how much you want to cut, and you don't want to record again, like the mistakes I was doing earlier. Okay, stop recording. Back to scene, bring this up. Wait for OBS to, no, Windows to populate it. It just did because it's Windows.
Even more effective. Just be sure not to build for viral damage. Proboscis already...
Whoa. Be nice. Back to you.
Already triggers viral procs when its appendages explode and link to enemies. Instead, I went with corrosive.
Bank that out. See what happens.
Just be sure not to build for viral damage. For bosses already triggers viral procs when its appendages explode and link to enemies. Instead, I went with corrosive.
Bridge that gap a little bit more. Oop. 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 Bring that over. Make that consistent.
For bosses already triggers viral procs when its appendages explode and link to enemies. Instead, I went with corrosive and
have a little space to it. Just sounded weird to me. Okay.
more effective. Just be sure not to build for viral damage. For bosses already triggers viral procs when its appendages explode and link to enemies. Instead, I went with corrosive and blast for added armor stripping and crowd control.
So we'll bring this over to here. And we'll just, this is what we call filler. So, what I can do, add that in, copy, pasta, shorten this down from that end, bring it down to here, make it quick, easy, painless, done, in, out, flippy, flappity doo.
Effective. Just be sure not to build for viral damage. For bosses already triggers viral procs when its appendages explode and link to enemies. Instead, I went with corrosive and blast for added armor stripping and crowd control, but you can tailor the elemental combo to fit your preferred playstyle or mission type. But arguably the most important part of this synergy with Araxios is
so when it steps up, this is what I call stepping
type. But arguably the most important part of this synergy with Araxios.
So what? Oh, stop being you, CapCut. Alright, cop that up.
Instead, I went with corrosive and blast for added armor stripping and crowd control, but you can tailor the elemental combo to fit your preferred playstyle or mission type.
So what I'll do, I'll just add in stickers, add in little pointers like this, just to add it in, just get a little visual aid. Yeah, it looks kind of amateurly, but hey, I'm working with what I got, right? Well, actually, I should just do one. They're nice in size. And there we go. Copy. Paste. Bring it up.
To enemies. Instead, I went with corrosive and blast for added armor stripping and crowd control, but you can tailor the elemental combo to fit your preferred playstyle or mission type. But arguably the most important.
So this is where we'll do a segue. We'll do filler more. Not that bad. And now we got our gap. We know where the stepping is. I had gap earlier, very minute, and I moved it over. And that's how minute it is. See how the gap? I know it's hard. I'm moving really fast, but I want this done. So we'll select all this, bring it back to the same step. And what I do for filler is basically add in gameplay. So let's go back to Warframe, gameplay only. Bring off my zoom. And we'll do a mission that, like I said, I'll switch it up. Let's do X, do a survival outside. I like doing not tech rot, again, because of the way DE likes to do is make everything dark. So I want to be outside, showcasing it. And this is perfect. I wish I could keep this or the summertime tile set at all times.
Nothing over there.
You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean.
You know what would be nice? Record it.
Shoot any buildup off the hell scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life.
Alright, bad guys. Now I need to record killing bad guys. This will be perfect.
Knock the pus sacks off that scrubber before they sprout a head.
Okay. So that'll be a good filler video. Kill these last guys just for a last bit. Boom. There we go. I think that'll be a good time to flip that in. Alright, we'll wait for Windows to catch up. While we're doing that, I added up to my scene again. Also, I need to look up Toxin Blight. No. What's it called? I think I'm right. Come on. Come on. Show me my build. Primary Blight. Stop. Again. Windows. Okay. There we go. Oop. Alright. Save that image. Alright. Got that saved. Waiting on Windows. I'll refresh that. While I do that, I'll add this in. Rename it to PNG. I can add it to the editor. Yes, add you in. There you here. So that here. And I know I'm going to put this up here. Bring it down to 85%. An animation. Light arc. And add my whoosh. Copy. Paste. Really? Is it still recording? Oh, that's why. Whoops. Now we got a lot of extra filler. That's okay. I look good, right? Okay. Alright, get to work. And there it is. I got a lot of that to cut. Was like half of it. More than half of it. Wait a minute. Did I record myself when the playstyle? Nope, I didn't. Nope, I didn't. Okay. So right about here. All this is junk. Alright, bring it at the end. Cut it down in half. Paste. Alright, let's see what happens. But arguably the most important part of this synergy with Araxios is the primary Blight Arcane. On Toxin status procs, it grants... Oh, that timed in perfectly. Primary Blight Arcane. On Toxin... Actually, I need to put it right here. So, oop. That was so close. So this is good. I can just keep this. Bring that down. Primary Blight Arcane. On Toxin status procs, it grants 3.6 additional critical. On Toxin status procs, it grants. So I'll cut this out. It's just for a graphic. I'm going to cut this out. Go back to my build. Showcase this. I will go to gameplay only, bring in my zoom, and not doing what I wanted to do. Save that. Okay, there we go. Okay. I know this is wonky. Sorry. What I need to do is bring this over. Make this as large as I can.
And what I will do, see here. No, I don't want green screen. Let's go with image. Yeah. Go with that. Start recording. Again, my default is 15 seconds. So. Oh, that's so good. All right. My 15 seconds. Gotta wait on Windows. Double check while I wait.
You can tailor the elemental combo to fit your preferred playstyle or mission type. But arguably the most important part of this synergy with Araxias is the primary Blight Arcane. On Toxin status procs, it grants 3...
There it is.
All right. On Toxin status procs, it grants 3.6 additional critical
Honestly,
damage.
I see the clippings. I need to make that better. So, bring in left side, just a smidge. It'll let me. Oh, there we go. There we go. Go. And record again. 15 seconds. I'm surprised I'm eligible to do this with my hardware. Also on stream, if you're interested, if you had any questions, please feel free to ask. Let's see where we're at. Am I gonna get another? Hey, I got my 4 back. Thank you for joining back. Or a new joiner. Whoever it is. Alright. Let's see. Okay. So we'll add in this as soon as it updates. I stopped recording a long time ago, Windows. All right, let's see if that makes it cleaner. Oh yeah, that's way cleaner.
On Toxin status procs, it grants 3.6 additional critical damage and 1.8% additional multi-shot for 12 seconds, stacking up to 40 times. What makes this especially powerful is that every shot with Araxia is guaranteed to apply toxin damage, meaning you'll ramp.
So that'll be what we call filler. We'll do this, we'll keep trucking.
What makes this especially powerful is that every shot with Araxia is guaranteed to apply toxin damage, meaning you'll ramp up those stacks incredibly fast. Primary Blight caps at 144% additional critical. Primary Blight caps at 144% additional critical damage and 72% additional multi-shot. Now, the critical damage bonus isn't all that impactful due to the weapon's low.
Honestly, you don't need that information.
Primary Blight caps at 144% additional critical damage and 72% additional multi-shot. Now, the critical damage bonus isn't all that impactful due to the weapon's low crit chance. However, the multi-shot bonus is extremely valuable. It increases the number of projectiles, allowing you to deal more damage to enemies ensnared by proboscis cernos appendages.
I said it wrong.
Recently showcased my Araxia build.
Let's bring that over a little bit. Give this a little breathing room. Looks like I cut it off too early. Happens.
Is extremely valuable. It increases the number of projectiles, allowing you to deal more damage to enemies ensnared by proboscis cernos appendages. I recently showcased my Araxia build in my previous video. If you're curious about...
So what am I gonna do is that
I recently showcased...
I'm gonna throw in a disclaimer, have my thumbnail, let's throw my thumbnail in. Let's go with capped. Lazy. Lazy guys, Araxia. There, no, that's not it. There it is. Oop. Throw that in there. And what I'll do is bring that down to 75%. Nope, less than that. 50%. Throw in a whoosh. I recently... Rocketella. And
Whoosh. Okay. We'll add you in, bring it in halfway. And what I'll do, go to capture. I go to the right thing. And I will pick, it doesn't matter. Didn't know it took this much on the video, did ya? Bring it right here. I want to pop him out. And what I want to do is toggle time. Advance time. Nope. Toggle time. Advance time. How close do you get? Alright, now I'm set on that. We'll go to OBS. Turn off zoom. Sorry about that. I'm pretty sure my stream was weird for a second. Just trying to get this video done. All right, that's a good segue. That was it really quick. All right, stop recording. Oop. So bring it back over. Waiting on OBS to set up. A lot of waiting. Golly. Come on. I'll move this over to the... Thank you. Thank you, you piece of shit. I recently showcased my Araxia build in my previous video. If you're curious about how it synergizes in action, do me a favor and check it out. With the innate toxin damage applied on every shot, the Proboscis Cernos becomes a powerful ad-clearing weapon when paired with Araxia. You'll find yourself Okay, I recently showcased my Araxia build in my previous video. If you're curious about how it synergizes in action, do me a favor and check it out. With the innate toxin damage applied on every shot, check it out. How long do I have this for? Oh, infinite. So that'll be a good segue. Drop that out. In action, do me a favor and check it out. With the innate toxin, we go down to here. Drop this out. Yeah, that looks... I recently showcased my Araxia build in my previous video. If you're curious about how it synergizes in action, do me a favor and check it out. With the innate toxin damage applied on every shot, the Proboscis Cernos becomes a powerful ad-clearing weapon when paired with Araxia. You'll find yourself nuking waves of enemies with ease across most missions. However, tougher targets like enemies like Eximus or Acolytes have damage reduction mechanics that make them far less vulnerable compared to regular enemies. That's why. However, tougher targets like enemies like Eximus or Acolytes have damage reduction mechanics that make them far less vulnerable compared to regular. Think up. Okay. Or enemies. That's why this setup excels in mob clearing, but you'll want to bring a strong secondary weapon to handle heavier targets just in case. For my baby Tennos out there, here's a build for you to get started. As always, Soulframe is true in-game, and comment below how lazy my builds are. Till next time. So I need maybe 2 or 3 clips of filler. What makes this
but I
especially
need
powerful
one video
is that
for
every shot with Araxia is guaranteed to apply toxin damage, meaning you'll ramp up.
the only thing I need to basically fill in is example
However,
acolytes.
targets like enemies like Eximus or Acolytes have.
Let's do that. Let's get that over with because that'll take a while. All right, so I'm done making clips. We're gonna show gameplay only. I gotta get an Acolyte and also some Eximus, and I think we'll get both on those. So let's knock it out. So let's make sure I got the right build. Cho. Yep. I feel so much better now. Okay. Alright, see if there's a survival of any kind. Hey, there's one right there. And I'll just finish out that mission, might as well. Alright, I'm going to switch over to gameplay only. I'm going to start out. As a reminder. No, I don't need a reminder.
Each enemy is
Alright, well, I'm waiting on this. This is just a time-consuming area just to get something done.
arsenal. Will you succeed?
Any questions while I got everybody here?
Avoid fish
Go ahead, start recording
to crack open a relic.
before I forget. Good thing it's in
Life support has been
the
cut off.
Oracle tile set because it always looks better in the Oracle tile set.
I'm sending auxiliary life support. Found mission. Look out for one.
How'd I get that? Way out there.
Corrupted flows are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open it.
Alright.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Alright. Oof, gone. Alright, I maxed out on my abilities, so I should be good here. It's just a good synergy weapon, for sure.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Tenno, prepare for life support.
Alright. Oh, Eximus. Alright, so there's a good example of the Eximus. So, got my example. Let me stop recording. Start recording till I get an Acolyte.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Alright, bring out my energy. Just need to do it once. Alright. Alright, let's see what's going on here.
My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesy this moment?
I didn't bring a good weapon either. Or the secondary.
Now I will disrupt them. Now I am changed, reborn through the energy of
How many of those scuttlers do I have? I got 5. Need more.
the. Let it be known, if the Tenno wants true salvation, they
Got it.
will lay down their arms and wait for the baptism of my Yanis.
Alright, get a bunch of scuttlers. Yep, got 12.
Additional life support has arrived.
Alright, that's another good recording for Eximus.
I was cut in half. They cut me down, but still I speak. I am energy, and I cannot be destroyed.
Oh, shut up, Vor. I wonder if, yep, I can get more energy strength. Or more health. Yeah, bring it down. How many more I got 5 minutes. Almost there. Been pretty good. Okay, see here, just trying to get some. I haven't lost health once. Alright, here's the Acolyte. I am recording. Alright, good on health. Okay.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Keep up the good work.
Alright, he's down.
We're ready. Go to extraction.
Alright, since I already completed that, might as well get to extraction. I will stop recording. Alright, bring you back to my scene since I'm not recording anymore. Hey, Portilla. I have 200 meters to go. Whee! Yep. Alright, now that's out of the way, let's bring it up, bring it over. And that's gonna be our, got 2 videos to bring in. We got 2 of them to work with. And what we're gonna do here, we're gonna cut this one in half. Because I know I don't need that. This one's at the very end. So let's find that Eximus that was fighting, which is right there. I didn't see him until right here, so we'll cut it right here. Bring it in right about here. Yeah, that plays out. However, tougher targets like enemies like Eximus or Acolytes have damage. I need to bring it in even further. So the rest is filler. However, tougher targets like enemies like Eximus or Acolytes have damage reduction mechanics that make them far less vulnerable compared to regular enemies. That's why this setup Alright, we'll stop off right here. Compared to regular enemies. That's why this setup drop it off right here. We didn't fight the Acolyte till the end. Of course, I had to exit, so we'll see. Wait for CapCut to figure out what it wants to do. There it is. There's the fight. Where did it start? Right around here. So that's the starting point. And the rest is filler. Boop. Alright, let's take a look at what we most missions. However, tougher targets like enemies like Eximus or Acolytes have damage reduction mechanics that make them far less vulnerable compared to regular enemies. That's why this setup excels in mob clearing, but you'll want to bring a strong secondary weapon to handle heavier targets just in case. For my baby Tennos out there, here's a build for you to get started. As always, Soulframe is true in-game, and comment below how lazy my builds are. Till next time. Alright, so just to double check. Thanks for watching, those who are joining in. We backtrack, since we are doing a segue, let's see here, it's 3 o'clock, that's a halfway point. I just want to say thank you. I want to appreciate everything y'all have done, watch my videos, whether you're part of my alliance, part of my clan, or you're just a random person that's dropping by who's interested into seeing what's going on. Let me check something real quick. At this time, midday, let's say Warframe live. Usually I'm number 1 midday. Oh, no, Warframe. Live. Yep, I'm number 1. So, at least on the top tier. So, that's kind of nice. And that's what's been going on recently, is that I've been noticing that people are enjoying my content. I'm hoping that's helpful. This is kind of what I want to do, but is streaming going to be the mainstay? No, I got to make videos like this. Why I'm doing this on stream is because I usually do this on the back end, and I'm almost a day behind. I'm tired. Kids kept me up. I go to sleep at 2 o'clock in the morning making an edit videos while also doing streaming. I got all these videos I have to create, and I'm trying to push as hard as I can to basically hit this number here to 1,000. That's the first step. I want to go like to 100K. And I do know that I have a limited time, limited money, and if I have to get a second job other than this, so be it. And it's kind of tough on me, but that's life. So what I'm trying to do is just be entertaining, be informative. At the same time, I got stuff to do. I would like to stream and play with you guys all day long. That would be a wonderful life, right? But we got to pump out these videos, and if I could do this live, that could shave off a lot of time as well. If you like the content or any questions, or if you want to get me to take a break from this, I think this is a good time to take a break. So here's a question for chat. If you want me to continue down this path so you can finalize this video and publish while live, or do you want me to play the game or play Soulframe or anything else? What would you like to do? Where would you like the direction to be? Some of my stuff. I am very curious. Give me a second and I'll double check with that. All I had to do left on this video is just show gameplay. It's not that exciting. It's just make a clip here, show it in action. Like just a whole montage in a way. Let me look over one more time while we wait. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to play the game, talk about something else? You want me to try your build? Do you want me to try out something else? Tell me what you want. I need to move you up. Let me move both of you up to right here. Mask you. Let's see this video from the top while we wait for a response. Welcome to Lazy Guides. I pick a random something in Warframe and briefly talk about it. Proboscis has an excellent synergy with Oraxia. I recently discovered that this weapon pairs... Hold on. It's gonna irk the crap out of me.
Proboscis.
Okay.
Proboscis has an excellent synergy with Oraxia. I recently discovered that this weapon pairs remarkably well with her kit. Let's get into it. The Proboscis Cernos is a enhanced mutilus Cernos that launches appendages that pulls enemies in towards its zone of impact before releasing a large viral explosion. Before you copy and pasta, let me explain the caveats of this build. I don't have any ribbons on this build, and honestly, you don't need them. The focus here is on maximizing status effects while avoiding critical damage mods. One essential mod you must include is Firestorm or Prime Firestorm. This significantly boosts the AoE radius, allowing you to fully capitalize on the synergy with Oraxia abilities. Also increasing the fire rate helps significantly by spreading Proboscis Cernos appendages more rapidly during combat, enhancing overall crowd damage. For raw damage, you can use Serration, Spectral Serration, or Bane mods, whichever suits your playstyle. If you're taking advantage of Oraxia's invincibility gimmick, you can further amplify your damage output, making these mods even more effective. Just be sure not to build for viral damage. Proboscis already triggers viral procs when its appendages explode and link to enemies. Instead, I went with Corrosive and Blast for added armor stripping and crowd control, but you can tailor the elemental combo to fit your preferred playstyle or mission type. But arguably the most important part of this synergy with Oraxia's is the primary Blight Arcane. On Toxin status procs, it grants 3.6 additional critical damage and 1.8% additional multi-shot for 12 seconds, stacking up to 40 times. What makes this especially powerful is that every shot with Oraxia is guaranteed to apply toxin damage, meaning you'll ramp up those stacks incredibly fast. Primary Blight caps at 144% additional critical damage and 72% additional multi-shot. Now, the critical damage bonus isn't all that impactful due to the weapon's low crit chance. However, the multi-shot bonus is extremely valuable. It increases the number of projectiles, allowing you to deal more damage to enemies ensnared by Proboscis Cernos appendages. I recently showcased my Oraxia build in my previous video. If you're curious about how it synergizes in action, do me a favor and check it out. With the innate toxin damage applied on every shot, gives us a little breather. See how that sounds. However, the multi-shot bonus is extremely valuable. It increases the number of projectiles, allowing you to deal more damage to enemies ensnared by it's kind of clippy right here. Let's give it a breather. Projectiles, allowing you to deal more damage to enemies ensnared by Proboscis Cernos.
And I got a cut off right there. Oh, that's why. So we'll clip it off right there. And that's why it sounds clippy. Alright, let's see what happens with this. Enemies ensnared by Proboscis Cernos appendages. I recently showcased my Oraxia build in my previous video. If you're curious about how it synergizes. Alright, so we're good. Make sure I have no gaps. And what I had done, I just moved it over just a smidgen, not much, but enough to make a difference. And what I'll do, I'll expand this out. Do that. And we're stopping at 315. So that's a good spot to stop it at. So all I need to do is add in filler right here, music on the bottom, and that's it. We're done. All right, no responses yet. That's okay. I mean, I'm not judging. So if it's okay with you, I would like to finish it out. Just get it over with, at least with the 2 videos. But I cannot add music in until later on off stream, unfortunately. So we're not going to publish this on live stream, unfortunately. What I can do, solo. Let's start. Fires assault rifle. Well, Vollex on you. Let's see how it does against sabotage.
Oh, I feel so much better now that I ate and have tea in me. Pick it. You gotta have that pick me up. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going to start recording now, and let's go.
Whatever Missoula is building, it is consuming huge amounts of power and resources.
I need some video.
Down.
See how it does against Tau.
Just
Yep, as expected.
kill your pride and follow me, Natal.
Oh, need energy. Don't need energy. Ah, come on, I need energy. Fine, I'll get my energy in my way. Surprisingly, there's not many enemies here. Ah, come on. Dude, stop dying too quick. Thank you. That's all I needed. Okay, that was good. All right, let's take a look here. Oh, it's this mission. Oh, perfect. This will go really well. I'll CC the whole area. The only thing I have to worry about is basically freaking nullifiers. Alright, let's see here. Down with that. How we doing on? Ah, bollocks. Need an enemy to kill. I killed too fast. Oh my goodness. Thank you. That's all I needed. Okay. Did I get the kill? Yeah, I did. Ah. Yeah, I admit that bullet jump is really good. Okay, let's see if I can get this done. Might fail it. You never know. Ah, crap. Come on. Got it. Now get out of animation. There we go.
Makers leave the system to waste.
2 and a 3.
It's in shame. Children of abomination. Filth-born. Channels.
What? I switched. Thank you. About to say. That was pretty good.
Yeah, I'm recording. Always the nullifiers. Everything else is fine. OV. That was it.
Objective achieved. Well done.
Okay. Got my video. Let's start recording. Got to objective them while at the same time. Doesn't hurt. All right, let's take a look here. Sorry about the wait. Ah! All right, so we'll switch it over to here. Bring it out the video. Bring in some gameplay. All you just need is stock footage. That's all it is. Now let's see here. Let's see what that does. Stop right there. Get that out of the way. Just got to be entertaining.
What makes this especially powerful is that
not fun. So let's go to this section. Bring that down. Bring this over. I want to get into the thick of the action. I want it to be sexy. So after the hack, that's when it got good. All right. Try it right there. See where we're at. You don't want to fill it up completely. We might have to do another clip
40 times. What makes this especially powerful is that every shot with Araxia is guaranteed to apply toxin damage, meaning you'll ramp up those stacks incredibly fast. Primary Blight caps at 144% additional critical damage in.
So I might have to explain that. So
A lot of fast. Primary Blight caps at 144%.
So that'll be the cutoff point. So
Primary Blight caps at 144% additional critical damage and 72% additional multi-shot. Now, the critical damage bonus isn't all that impactful due to the weapon's low crit chance. However, the multi-shot bonus is extremely valuable. It increases the number of projectiles, allowing you to deal more damage to enemies ensnared by proboscis Cernos appendages. I recently showcased my Araxia build in my previous video. If you're curious about how it synergizes in action, do me a favor and check it out. With the innate toxin damage applied on every shot, the proboscis Cernos becomes a powerful ad-clearing weapon when paired with Araxia. You'll find yourself nuking waves of enemies with ease across most missions. However, tougher targets like enemies like Eximus or Acolytes have damage reduction mechanics that make them far less vulnerable compared to regular enemies.
Oh my God.
That's why this setup excels in mob clearing, but you'll want to bring a strong secondary weapon to handle heavier targets just in case. For my baby Tennos out there, here's a build for you to get started. As always, Fashion Frame is true in-game, and comment below how lazy my builds are. Till next time.
So we're in a good spot. So I need to add clearing video. What do we got? This survival. Interception. I give it a shot. And yes, I'm doing Archon Hunt solo. FYI. And I apologize that this stream is not as exciting as before. We'll go to Soulframe later. I need to rank up a little bit anyways. Give me a break from Warframe a little bit.
Listen in. I want to know what he's telling his flock.
I probably won't do anything. I'll probably just go to sleep, honestly. I just need sleep.
How our father lifted you scorn from the manifold.
Enter might.
Sang.
Spring.
You have captured a radio tower.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, record.
Our
Thank goodness for a coffee. Alright. And
Tower online.
ah. Got my energy, or at least some of it.
We have control of all 4 towers.
Whoa!
We have lost control of a tower.
Where they going, B?
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Cool. Okay, I need help. I need energy. Let's see here. Ah, bollocks. Thank you. Alright, bank you up. Get out of here. There's D. Press it one. Got plenty of energy. What's up with that? Well, this is not a good ad clearing mission. Since I'm CCing everything. What we got? 8 scuttlers. Sorry, I'm not that exciting. Oh, I need to stop recording me. I need to start recording. Bollocks. That's what I get for fucking looking away. I wasn't recording the gameplay. I was recording me too. Well, that was dumb, and I wasn't doing a lot of ad clearing, so I just need a clip for ad clearing. Alright. Hey, by chance, can my friend get the daybreak color? They are new, please. Sure. Don't know what you're talking about. Don't know your friend. Let's see here. Survival's always a good ad clear. Mesa win-win. Alright, let's try to get this again. Record it without my face in it. And we'll go forward from there. Alright, record. I just need a clip.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? Life support has been.
I'll tell you what, I give you that color palette if you give me the color palette first. Haha.
I'm sending auxiliary
Alright.
support.
Get my scuttlers in.
A fissure. Defend yourself. It is reacting to open relics.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Defeat the corrupted. They
Gotcha.
use their reactant to open a relic.
Yep,
Don't
at
forget
4,000.
You need more to open that.
Need my phone. It's busy. Sorry. Can you wait? Okay. Alright, so I need to get over 6,000 to get the Bellicose max cap. Just did. Alright, now we're good. Bring down that, bring down that. Let's bring down my scuttlers, bring down the proboscis. Hello, Chassis! Now I want to complete it. Alright. So I want a clear ad plat area. Oh, that'd be a good one. Woo. Dude, that'd be a good scene. That would be a really good scene. Okay. Okay, we'll deal with that. Or mission. Fill that in. Stop recording. Add you in there. And we'll go back to the scene. Where are you? There you are. Fill that in. That was at the end, so we'll cut it out. Okay. Right about here. Where's the scene? Right about the end. Right about. Great. Going too slow to figure it out. Bring that down. Bring it over. See how that looks. Action, do me a favor and check it out. With the innate toxin damage applied on every shot, the proboscis Cernos becomes a powerful ad-clearing weapon when paired with Araxia. You'll find yourself nuking waves of enemies with ease across most missions. However, tougher targets like enemies like Eximus or... Alright, let's see the final cut. Favor and check it out. With the innate toxin damage applied on every shot, the proboscis Cernos becomes a powerful ad-clearing weapon when paired with Araxia. You'll find yourself nuking waves of enemies with ease across most missions. However, tougher targets like enemies like Eximus or Acolytes have damage reduction mechanics that make them far less vulnerable compared to regular enemies. That's why this setup excels in mob clearing, but you'll want to bring a strong secondary weapon to handle heavier targets just in case. For my baby Tennos out there, here's a build for you to get. So I have this one gap here. So primary blight caps at 144%. So let's talk about that for example. Copy. Copy. Paste. So what I'll do here. I'll explain it. So we'll bring this down to 50%. Bring it up. Or make it even. Doesn't really matter. Stop. Incredibly fast. Primary blight caps at 100. How'd you get down there? Back up there. Stacking up to 40 times. What makes this especially powerful is that every shot with Araxia is guaranteed to apply toxin damage, meaning you'll ramp up those stacks incredibly fast. Primary blight caps at 144% additional critical damage in 72. I think it stops here. So we'll add text. So where's the cap? Bringing it closer. And primary blight caps at 144% additional critical damage and 72% additional multi-shot. Does it right here. It caps at 144% additional text. And what we'll do, bring it down to here. And what we'll do is at that. Okay. Alright, add shadows. Go back to Rubik's. Go up to here. Add an animation. We'll go with this pop-up. Primary Blight caps at 144% additional critical damage and 72% additional multi-shot. Now, the critical damage bonus isn't all that 4% additional critical damage and 72% we'll add it in to here. Wrong button. We'll add in multi-shot by, was it 72%? So I add that in. Okay. See the end results. Primary Blight caps at 144% additional critical damage and 72% additional multi-shot. Now, the critical damage bonus isn't all that impactful due to... Nope, wrong button. Nope, wrong button again. Back out of that. B. Back out. And we'll go to what we do on gameplay. Let's go to here. We'll add it in. Do boop. And then a zoom. Let's take a look here. It's gonna look weird. Don't worry, it's not your screen. Nothing to me. It's just all me. Because I figure out where the parameters of I need to do. This is part of the magic and work. So you're just watching someone work. So we want to zoom in on there. If you're learning something from this, cool. I'm happy for you. So I need to back off from the top and go below to here. All right, back off from Warframe, have an image. Okay. What we'll do here is that as long as I select the right thing, I'll add this into the image, take out the search engine so people can see as clear as possible. And we'll do about 25 seconds of recording of this. Add it in. It's not that exciting. Get a sip of coffee. All right, right now we're at 20, 21, 22. And that's enough right there. Now let's see what we can work with right there. Add that in. Wait for Windows to catch up. There it is. Pop it in. Let's bring it down a little bit. Yeah, at least the threshold of what we got on the gap. Add in more text. Bring the threshold down. Boop. So what are we doing here? Now, the critical damage bonus isn't all that impactful due to the weapon's low crit chance. However, the multi-shot bonus, we'll change this to that. Bring you down to multiplier. I wonder how much that is on the multiplier. Meaning, let's look it up. 3.1 times 144. No, 144. That equals 4.464. Equals 0.64. So we got stickers already. Here, copy. Now let's take a look here. Additional multi-shot. Now, the critical damage bonus isn't all that impactful due to the weapon's low crit chance. However, so I think that's a good place to put that. Boop. Put the crit chance right here. Notch it over. Whee! There you go. Need to put it over so it doesn't look too weird. Overlap too hard. Take a look at that. No multi-shot. Now, the critical damage bonus isn't all that impactful due to the weapon's low crit chance. However, the multi-shot bonus is extremely valuable. It increases the number of projectiles, allowing you to deal more damage to enemies ensnared by. However. Alright, so at the end of however, that's when we're going to add the multi-shot. Multi-shot on that. Totally forgot. Let's go to gameplay. See here, 1.8 times 40. 1 times 8 times... Wait a minute. 1.8% times 40 equals 0.72. See here, what's the multi-shot? 1.8. Well, that's a detriment, ain't it? No, it's additional. So 1 plus 0.72 equals no. 1.8 plus 72 equals 2.52. So the multi-shot doubles. Nice. That's guaranteed too. Okay. Give me a second. Just checking on Discord, a few things. Okay, so wait a minute. 72%. I'm going 1.8 times 72%. Let's see, make sure it's the right number. Equals additional. What? Oh, additional 72%. What's the max? Oops. Yeah. Plus 72%. What's plus? I am doing math completely wrong. So it's 3.096. Okay. So, back to work. If you add in plus, is that right? Whew. All right, so we'll copy and pasta. Copy. Pasta. Plus 72%. Equals 3.09. Bring that update here. And over. All right, let's see how that looks. Blight caps at 144% additional critical damage and 72% additional multi-shot. Now, the critical damage bonus isn't all that impactful due to the weapon's low crit chance. However, the multi-shot bonus is extremely valuable. It increases the number of projectiles, allowing you to deal more damage to enemies ensnared by proboscis Cernos appendages. I recently showcased my Araxia build in my previous video. If you're okay, so we're in a good spot. Cut that out. Boop. I think we got our edit. Alright, all I need to do is add music. Alright, guys. On chat, tell me what you think so far. We'll watch it together. Because obviously I'm not getting views. Alright, let's bring up OBS. How many? Nice. Need more? We're about almost there. 16 more. 16 more. 16 more. I hope I'm entertaining. I hope y'all like me. All right. Bring that down. All right, let's take a look at this together. Complete. Welcome to Lazy Guides. I pick a random something in Warframe and briefly talk about it. Proboscis has an excellent synergy with Araxia. I recently discovered that this weapon pairs remarkably well with her kit. Let's get into it. The proboscis Cernos is a enhanced mutilus Cernos that launches appendages that pulls enemies in towards its zone of impact before releasing a large viral explosion. Before you copy and pasta, let me explain the caveats of this build. I don't have any ribbons on this build, and honestly, you don't need them. The focus here is on maximizing status effects while avoiding critical damage mods. One essential mod you must include is Firestorm or Prime Firestorm. This significantly boosts the AoE radius, allowing you to fully capitalize on the synergy with Araxia abilities. Also increasing the fire rate helps significantly by spreading proboscis Cernos appendages more rapidly during combat, enhancing overall crowd damage. For raw damage, you can use Serration, Spectral Serration, or Bane mod, whichever suits your playstyle. If you're taking advantage of Araxia's invincibility gimmick, you can further amplify your damage output, making these mods even more effective. Just be sure not to build for viral damage. Proboscis already triggers viral procs when its appendages explode and link to enemies. Instead, I went with Corrosive and Blast for added armor stripping and crowd control, but you can tailor the elemental combo to fit your preferred playstyle or mission type. But arguably the most important part of this synergy with Araxia's is the primary Blight Arcane. On Toxin status procs, it grants 3.6 additional critical damage and 1.8% additional multi-shot for 12 seconds, stacking up to 40 times. What makes this especially powerful is that every shot with Araxia is guaranteed to apply toxin damage, meaning you'll ramp up those stacks incredibly fast. Primary Blight caps at 144% additional critical damage and 72% additional multi-shot. Now, the critical damage bonus isn't all that impactful due to the weapon's low crit chance. However, the multi-shot bonus is extremely valuable. It increases the number of projectiles, allowing you to deal more damage to enemies ensnared by proboscis Cernos appendages. I recently showcased my Araxia build in my previous video. If you're curious about how it synergizes in action, do me a favor. Get that sucker going. Critical damage and 72% additional multi-shot. Now, the critical damage bonus isn't all that impactful due to the weapon's low crit chance. However, the multi-shot bonus is extremely valuable. It increases the number of projectiles, allowing you to deal more damage to enemies ensnared by proboscis Cernos appendages. I recently showcased my Araxia build in my previous video. If you're curious about how it synergizes in action, do me a favor and check it out. With the innate toxin damage applied on every shot, the proboscis Cernos becomes a powerful ad-clearing weapon when paired with Araxia. You'll find yourself nuking waves of enemies with ease across most missions. However, tougher targets like enemies like Eximus or Acolytes have damage reduction mechanics that make them far less vulnerable compared to regular enemies. That's why this setup excels in mob clearing, but you'll want to bring a strong secondary weapon to handle heavier targets just in case. For my baby Tennos out there, here's a build for you to get started. As always, fashion. So the only thing I don't like, this right here, she's just too close to the
the pop-up. Of course, I can make the video smaller, but I don't like things make it smaller, so let's just correct that and done. I'm not going to complete this video today, mainly because of music arbitration. I use music from a website that does require arbitration added to it, but the problem is that if I play it live, I will get flagged, and there we go. Add that in, and that'll be it. That'll be it for this video. Yeah, I need to add advanced time. Oh no, toggle time. Show off companions. Advanced time. Advanced time. Off. Press L. Right. Bring it over here a little bit. Right, look that way. Alright, time. And here we go. So I think that would be good right there. Go back to my OBS, go to gameplay only, take off view, grab Warframe, start recording. We'll do 20 seconds, and that'll be it. Video's done. It's only a minor 3 minutes and 15 seconds, but hey, it's fun, right? Now you get to see the inner works of me making a video. And I started this at what, 11:30, and I just finished it at 4 o'clock. So this gives you an idea of how much time it takes for me to make a video every single time. Not including streaming, not including alliance, not including maintaining everybody. It's a lot. I'm not going to lie to you, but that's okay, because doing 80 hours to 100 hours a week is a lot better than working with 20 hours of people you don't like. So, plus, I like to be above the ground instead of in it with my health condition. So, that's a win-win in my eyes. Alright, let's go back to that. Let's slap that off. All I need is basically a slither of what I need. Bring that in a little bit. Match it up. That out. Cut you out. Bring you in. See what that looks like. I recently showcased my Araxia build in my previous video. Way better. If you're curious about how it synergizes in action, do me a favor and check it. I just want to do her animation. So she's about to do it right there at the end. So let's do that. And she finishes it out. So let's do that. Nope, I didn't want to do that. Yep, I want to do that. Appendages. I recently showcased my Araxia build in my previous video. If you're curious about how it synergizes in action, do me a favor and check it out. With the innate toxin damage applied on every shot, the Proboscis Cernos becomes a powerful add. Alright, I know it's a long haul. What do you guys think? Do y'all like it? Is it pretty good? You think it's a good spot? Other than music? I mean, the music you're hearing now is just live. So, I got my ad right here. I need to clean that up. That looks janky as shit. So what I can do, clean that up a little bit. Cancel out of that. So this is my cover. Just too much. A whole lot going on here. So let's see if I can fix anything with the text. Move it over. Oop. It's just the name is just too much. Oh, I think I spelled it wrong. Haha. Let's take a look at that. Come on, one more. One more. Bollocks. Yeah, I did spell it wrong. Let's see here. Proboscis. Take a look. Catra. All right.
CIS, that's correct. What do you guys think on this thumbnail? Do you think it's just too cluttered? I want to see on my screen. I can always move this down. I can always move that out of the way. It's just the name. I want to stick with that. How do you guys feel about that one? I want to see it on my screen. Hasn't caught up yet. I want to see what it looks like. Yeah, that looks better. It's less busy. But you can't do much about the name. Alright, we'll keep it as is. So I'll finish this tonight. It'll be posted by tonight. One more pass. Just to make sure I haven't made any mistakes. I'll cover that out. Oh yeah, I need to update it. Cancel all that. Edit. Edit. And yeah, we'll go with it. It puts the proboscis in the center. So we'll close you out, or at least hide you, add you in. Welcome to Lazy Guides. I pick a random something in Warframe and briefly talk about it. Proboscis has an excellent synergy with Oraxia. I recently discovered that this weapon pairs remarkably well with her kit. Let's get into it. The Proboscis Cernos is a enhanced mutilus Cernos that launches appendages that pulls enemies in towards its zone of impact before releasing a large viral explosion. Before you copy and pasta, let me explain the caveats of this build. I don't have any ribbons on this build, and honestly, you don't need them. The focus here is on maximizing status effects while avoiding critical damage mods. One essential mod you must include is Firestorm or Prime Firestorm. This significantly boosts the AoE radius, allowing you to fully capitalize on the synergy with Oraxia abilities. Also increasing the fire rate helps significantly by spreading Proboscis Cernos appendages more rapidly during combat, enhancing overall crowd damage. For raw damage, you can use Serration, Spectral Serration, or Bane mod, whichever suits your playstyle. If you're taking advantage of Oraxia's invincibility gimmick, you can further amplify your damage output, making these mods even more effective. Just be sure not to build for viral damage. Proboscis already triggers viral procs when its appendages explode and link to enemies. Instead, I went with Corrosive and Blast for added armor stripping and crowd control, but you can tailor the elemental combo to fit your preferred playstyle or mission type. But arguably the most important part of this synergy with Oraxia's is the primary Blight Arcane. On Toxin status procs, it grants 3.6 additional critical damage and 1.8% additional multi-shot for 12 seconds, stacking up to 40 times. What makes this especially powerful is that every shot with Oraxia is guaranteed to apply toxin damage, meaning you'll ramp up those stacks incredibly fast. Primary Blight caps at 144% additional critical damage and 72% additional multi-shot. Now, the critical damage bonus isn't all that impactful due to the weapon's low crit chance. However, the multi-shot bonus is extremely valuable. It increases the number of projectiles, allowing you to deal more damage to enemies ensnared by Proboscis Cernos appendages. I recently showcased my Oraxia build in my previous video. If you're curious about how it synergizes in action, do me a favor and check it out. With the innate toxin damage applied on every shot, the Proboscis Cernos becomes a powerful ad-clearing weapon when paired with Oraxia. You'll find yourself nuking waves of enemies with ease across most missions. However, tougher targets like enemies like Eximus or Acolytes have damage reduction mechanics that make them far less vulnerable compared to regular enemies. That's why this setup excels in mob clearing, but you'll want to bring a strong secondary weapon to handle heavier targets just in case. For my baby Tennos out there, here's a build for you to get started. As always, Frame is true in-game, and comment below how lazy my builds are. Till next time. Not bad. Okay. I think I need to fill in the gap a little bit more on the very end. That's the only tweak I have about it. Not much. Just by half. And that's going to eliminate one of my fashion frame, which is okay. Stretch that out a little bit, bring this in closer, and I'll call it that. Now, I need a break. I'm gonna get something to snack on. Bank out of here for a second. Close that out for a minute. How's everybody feeling? Everybody feeling all right? Everybody chilling? Everybody enjoying the moment? The only question I have coming up next is, what do you want to do next? You want me to play Warframe, showcase the build, explain anything, go in that direction? That's what you really want? Or I could do the same thing on Soulframe. Let me get a snack. State in the comments, what do you want to do?
Alright, testing 1, 2, 3. Audio good, visual good. Alright, what have we decided? Do y'all want me to continue playing Warframe or y'all want me to continue playing Soulframe? What's the verdict on this? I can still hear him crying. No answers? Y'all are a quiet bunch. Alright, let's see what we got. 5 hours for my... so I can subsume Araxia. Am I recruiting? Oh. So... I've been kind of burnt out recently. How about this? How about Soulframe? Y'all want me to jump into Soulframe? See where it lands there? I got to level up a few things there. Level up some faction just to get it done. That way I'm prepared for Preludes 11, which is in 18 days. Y'all cool with that? On top fans, top chat, what's going on? Make sure I go to my default. What attachments am I missing? I don't see anything. Is it that? Oh, which one I like? I don't like it without her. Does she have a different helmet? Hey, she does. I like that one better. Still care about the spikes and like the eyes or whatever. All right, so I love peanut butter and jelly, but man, or the chat was peanut butter and jelly in your mouth. All right, what else I need to do? All right, so if we're not gonna continue, let me knock out weeklies or dailies. Get that Archon shard out of the way. I need interception, so let's get real. Let's slap on my favorite.
You know what you're doing.
Put that on. Get rid of that. Get Atron, Epitaph. Nah, sure. I don't care about melee. Need to level it up anyway, so let's get it out of the way. Starlight, you good? Okay. Stretched earlier. Alright, so we got a lot done today. I got the video edited. All I got left is music. Make a little jazz to it. I'm gonna get my Archon shard out of the way.
Avatar. That first day, how our father lifted your scroll from the manifold. How we sang.
And if you just joined, thanks for watching. Thanks for enduring that long 4-hour setup of my next video. I will probably post it around 8 o'clock tonight, because I will be done in a couple of hours on this stream. I stream at 12 to 6 o'clock every day. All depending on what's going on. Usually I record my streams, but I'm kind of backing off from that unless I have something eventful, such as an event with my alliance or event with Warframe, if they got something substantial to add to the table.
You have no life.
But they do not. They have a hot fix, but I already went over that. It's not that important. Just a bunch of little quick fixes. Yeah. Excuse me.
I need to know how you work.
Alright, where are you? There you are. I don't want to be that rude. Headshot. Give me a headshot.
Are you shooting?
Headshot. Alright, so they're all going to be more. Okay, that just happened.
Oh man.
What's this, Xmas Stronghold?
Dude, do the thing with the beam.
B again. Boy, do they try.
Get to cover.
Nova is the best for interception. I hate to say that. But she is. But she's the best at everything. Everything. Goes easy with Nova. Now do you see the difference between editing flap and playing a video game flap? It's just nice. Still kind of work, but it's kind of nice. Like nice work. And there is such thing as nice work. Do you guys have a job where it's just a grind? Like a factory, I always consider a grind. It's just like, oh, you got to do another 1,000 screws into this battery. Or do you have something progressive like construction? Do y'all do stuff like that? Or low voltage, which is what I've done for 11 or 12 years. I don't know anymore. What do you guys do for work? Ah. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho, I gotta go to D. That's not going to D. Bring this up, bring in my MP. Out of energy. That's okay.
We have successfully decoded the message.
I need a nap. Good old-fashioned nap. Oh, I get that headshot. And might not get that headshot because I'm shooting his crotch. Okay. Go me.
And upon his tongue, the Zariman flame, and the mighty demon of the void cowered before him, and he feared it not.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal. This tower is ours now.
Oh, not gonna happen. Not on my watch.
This tower is ours now.
Ooh, launch! Headshot. Eee. Gotcha.
you run some tests on you sometime? Freaky, try me.
And done.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Fine. I'll wait here and go through old exam.
They go. Boop. What levels are Archon missions? 142? Not bad. Is it slash damage or? Yeah, a little bit of slash damage.
They're super dead.
How do you get all this energy in? Oh, is that a different enemy? Hey, buddy. How you doing? You're not gonna get me. I'm too OP. Oh, that's why I'm taking extra shots, because I got clips off. Uh-oh. I think I pressed Viva. Whoops. Okay. Oof. This is winning. All right. Let's set up my OBS while I'm waiting on the enemies to just fail. Let me switch it over off a monitor since we're done editing. Bring up Soulframe, Warframe, turn off monitor. It's not that much of a difference either, but at least you don't see stuff pop up on the screen. Interference, blah, 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 blah. And also we got a few more people and are back to going on playing the game. Any questions or anything that you want to talk about, make me explain in the game. I'm down for that. I like to respond to my audience. Engage. Endure. Also, I feel weird just playing a game and you're just watching me. It's kind of talky. And yes, I'm an educated idiot. True story. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Nuh-uh, you ain't gonna get me with that. I destroyed you with my numbers. Numbers engaged! Okay. I won. Game A. 4 seconds. Would it be possible to upgrade my clan rank? Yeah, give me a minute.
Another mind at work within him.
Just admit it, Nata.
Alright, let's check it out. Yeah, I won. Boop, 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 boop. What we got going on here? Be also to bring second yada 007. Let's take a look at it. I don't know if you're in my clan or not. I recruit for 6 clans. Yeah, you are. Alright. Alright. Looks like your secondary account is listed, updated. What's the point of having a second account? You got a friend? Is that your friend joining you? No, I understand I have like 6 alt accounts, but that's because my accounts are there for basically recruiting for other clans. All of them just rank up to MR2. For my second account, more trading. Yeah, but do you have as much plat as I do? Because I only have 1 account I trade in. So is it really worth it? And I've lost recently a lot of it, just spending on giveaways. Okay, so I don't need any of that.
This we give to you.
I crack relics at twice the speed. Okay. So you gotta help her. Alright, so, go with Mirage. I'll swap it out to Straw with a higher fire rate. It doesn't really matter on the secondary. Not on this one. And yes, I'm doing it solo.
Covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Let's go, let's go. The only way this goes a little bit slower is on the second act when you have to do the puzzles. That's it.
A repayment for what he did to her?
Looks nice.
The serpent is old and full of secrets.
Alright, pop my 1, pop my 2, pop my 4. Yeah. I went as planned. That's what we call that good old-fashioned bullshit. Yo! Oh, we need to check something. Not that. Nope, no additional subscribers. Bollocks. Alright, I guess I'll keep my evade on. Animation. Oh, where am I? Alright.
Stay on the move. Those eyes can
What the fuck, dude? Am I missing something here? Bug frame? Bug frame? Everybody agreeing it's bug frame? I was with fucking evade. I didn't swap over. That's 75% damage reduction with adaption. Work around the bullshit.
Naira, could she somehow be responsible for what Era has become? A repayment for what he did to her? The serpent is old.
Alright, pop my
Full of secrets.
wellspring up. Yeah. Oop. Alright. Alright, time to get serious. Alright, I'm going to wait.
Found her.
Yep. Uh-huh. Bullshit. I knew that was gonna happen. Instantly hurt me. That's with 75 damage reduction. How that person nourish? Oh, fucker. Oh, he's invisible in the wall. Nice. Love it. Super fair. Alright, let's mark you. Ow.
So usually he's not this bullshitty. I don't know why all of a sudden he is. Fuck off, dude. Dude, I used to clear this son of a bitch. Alright, let's see if I can get... Nope. I'm doing this. I'm gonna fucking kill this motherfucker. Alright, so... I've done this 1,000 times solo. Alright, fine. You wanna play hardball? I'll play a hardball. I'll play a hardball? Wait a minute, no, well effective because Mesa's kinda gimmicky. I will cheese the shit out of you. No, she's squishy too. But I got Eclipse with her build, right?
Ready to kick.
Come on, load my shit. Here we go. Yep, I got Eclipse. Bug the fuck frame out. No, I think I'm at 95% damage reduction with adaption. Like, dude, I don't care what that is. That's kind of shitty and bullshitty.
Consider makers. Archon Lyra will be at the forefront of the slaughter.
I don't have to worry about Mickey Mouse shit. Alright. Tanking it. Not even hardly getting hurt. My shield's not even proc. That's with energy weapons, too. Yet this one-shots me. Spawns me. Okay, alright.
Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill.
What the hell? What's procking my fucking health? Thank you. Cool. It doesn't target it. Tortilla, you're so useful. Thank you. Alright. So, apparently Mirage is easier to shoot. So, it's got some bullshit in this one. Come on. I keep losing health for no reason. No. Thank you. What knocked? Oh, he knocked me down. Oh. Come on, bad boy. On bullshit. In that bullshit. So I am doing nothing different. Nothing at all. But apparently the lock-on from that blast is less prevalent with Mirage. So they probably tweaked it where Mirage is easier to auto-lock. That's the only difference.
Stolen deep in veils should allow you to deceive the barrier.
Ah, wrong one. There we go. Like, dude, these corpors are not even hurting my shields earlier, and now he's one-shotting me. Oh, I should have brought my... Okay. Oh, no, no, I'm right. I was trying to level up this weapon. Okay. Drop that down. Where's he at? Oh. Man, little bugger. Alright, my Carnage is up. I don't know why I'm not taking damage. Oh. Fine, I'll bring this sucker up.
Deacon is invulnerable. Take down his flock first. Thank you.
Alright, brought some viral on them, some cold. Nope. Okay. Went straight through that nullifier said, nah. Alright. Come on, waypoint. Tell me where to go. Okay.
Nyla devoured her brothers. I will not stand idly aside while she and Pizzle devour mine. Be my sword, Tenno. Strike.
400 meters. Go, 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 go. Yeah, yeah. Whee! Ah, crap. I hate these. I always were bad at these ever since they introduced. I like them because they're different and interesting, but oh, I would hate to do this as a controller. What the? That would suck. I'm supposed to hack it again. Come on, auto hack. It's supposed to be my friend. Come on, do it before I get visible. Thank you. Come on, come on, come on. Go. Alright. Nope. Pop this right here. Alright. See here. Okay, cool. Sweet! Got my car now already. Alright, reload you up. Wreck. Where the fuck is that Maximus? Where is that Maximus? He's not even shooting now. Getcha, getcha. Alright, where are you, bad boy?
Oh, there you go. Nope, 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 nope. Not falling for it. Bring my shields, bring out my turrets. I'm gonna break something. Alright. Where's these fuckers? No enemies drop. It's just that one shoddy bullshit. Alright, back out. Port. I can't revive without nothing to kill. With the one shoddy gimmicky bullshit. All other Archons I've just breezed through with Mirage. But nope. Got my second account on YouTube too. Oh. Alright, so Garrett, I want it done. I'm too tired. This is the reason why I get tired of Warframe. Sometimes. I want a challenge for myself if it wasn't for the gimmick. And I don't like using cheese frames. Wow, that's a good combination.
To rebuild paradise, Fazul's Naira will destroy all they consider acres. Archon Naira will be at the forefront of the slaughter.
Shot long time ago, so that means the host is bad. Host is Valkyr. Shock, shock. I wonder if the host wants us to carry it for him. I'm not bitter. Oh, I thought that was... Oh, am I that far ahead of them?
You found her. Stay on the move. Those eyes can kill.
Those eyes can be BS is what it is. Ah, press it. I'm holding it now.
This gate only opens to Narmer.
Going to A.
Tear the veils from deacons and use those.
I'm still mad about I used to solo that so easy. Fuck off. Stop getting stuck. Oh shit. Hey, you did it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. Ooh, they're pretty good. Oh, he's keeping up because of Rip Line. I was wondering, I was like, how's he keeping up with me? Because I'm doing clearly way better than that.
do not know if Pazul is truly the leader of the Archons, or their puppet. Of all of them, only Myra has the guile to seduce Era.
And weird. Got it. God damn, Matt. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Hell? Hey, we did it. That didn't make it challenging though. This means I had to be reliant on. Ataku Potato did make a good point, where the power fantasy of Warframe damage retention is kind of just bogus when it comes to boss battles. Acolytes, the fragmented one is a good example. Like, some Warframes do great, some Warframes do doo-doo. Let's say Mesa, for example. Mesa can't target like bosses. What's the point of having all that power if you can't use it? Oh, do I need to check my weeklies? I haven't seen that in a while. Check that out. And let me check my news. Make sure there's anything I haven't missed. No. Come on, bring that up, bring that down, bring that up, bring that down, up. Only the price resurgence has been updated. So if you missed out on Titania or Gara, good time to use your AF. You get that? Titania is really worth it. Gara is pretty good. Good frame to tackle some defense missions for sure. There's a lot of frames for that. Let's see. Oh, I did buy it. I did my weekly. Weekly is tomorrow. Resets then. I just don't remember buying it. That means I did my Netra cells too. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't that daily? And yes, I don't do ETA or EDA unless I have to. Nightwave. I'll check that out. How we doing, chat? I brought up Discord and wasn't paying attention. Fucking Windows, dude.
Samples over here, if you please.
Did I buy? Did I have enough? Yeah, I did. And boop.
Another. Are we heading out then? For an old guy to build all
Yep, already done it.
Who am I gonna ask? Bird?
So I got no weeklies until tomorrow. But I saved those on Monday anyways. So I just want to make sure that I got it. I just can't remember. I could do the sortie. Good. I completed everything in the Isle Weaver. I'm just waiting on... I do need to do a couple more just in case for the decorations on the Sigma. I'm waiting on that to subsume. This is for recruiting, which I'm going to get heavy into recently. I need to get down the back end, save that for night. I like making the videos during the stream. That cuts my day in half. Now that I realize that, like, hey, I got the rest of the day to do stuff. And I could schedule it out to post it. Just post it immediately. It'll take a few minutes for me to find a song. So I can relax. How about this? I'll level up a little Warframe for 1 hour. Let me update, turn off Discord, it keeps popping up. Make sure I have everything I need to close out my folder, got my music. I could take down my notes because I am done with my script. Already stated my script. If you want to watch the how I made the video, watch the beginning of the stream. I think it's kind of educational for people to understand that it takes a lot of time to make these videos, a lot of time of my time away from family. If I can cut it down, like we can, how about this? How's this sound? Tuesday and Thursdays we'll have editing streams. That will bump me up ahead of time unless there's something that excuse me, something that comes up that is necessary, such as a Weaver update for obvious reasons. And that will keep me up to date for any event that I need to do. And I'll stop recording every stream and focus on streams that I know I can coordinate, schedule, and set up. Get more educated with that, because that might be down the road what I need to do. And hopefully that'll be the wrap. So let me close down my screen. So you don't see how I log into stuff. I'll still be here.
Saddle up.
Yeah. All right, close that out. And I'll bring up Soulframe so I can actually enjoy the game. And I can't wait for Preludes 11. I hope they release Preludes 11 before TennoCon. I really do. I need to fix this. Fix your browser store because the internet doesn't know how to fix it. Right. I'm loading in Soulframe right now. Just hang tight a little bit. Almost there. I'll turn off my music for Soulframe because it's just beautiful music. What? Oh, my caps are on. Ah. Okay, bring up Soulframe. Maybe. There we go. Okay, with Soulframe, I play with controller. Just a more enjoyable experience, in my opinion. And if you have any questions on this, let's bring down some of my stuff. I won't need any of that. If you got any questions about Soulframe, this is a good time to ask about it. So right now, forgot where I was at. I am leveling up my pact. I'm almost there. Hey, Hope. Where am I at? I am halfway there. Halfway on my sidearm. I believe I'm almost done with this. Nope, halfway. Pretty good on my leveling. So, I wonder if we can level up any of these options. Oh, I can. Okay. Critical chance to soul smite. Let's just go, man. Wait a minute. Line carries your blade, increase projectile speed. Yep. Alright, so I'm just taking a break from Warframe from the edit video. Just completed about the Proboscis bow with the synergy with Araxia. Really good. Now I got that headache out of the way. I'm just going to enjoy Soulframe for 1 hour. And then tonight, I'm going to figure out what I need to do next. Tomorrow we're going to have a community stream. And we'll go forward from there. Let's see here. I forgot my powers. That's my powers. Oh, it's level 20. Get out. Nope. 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 Cool. I hate dogs. Golly, this is not going the way I wanted to. Freaking dog is throwing me off. There we go. Now I got somewhere. Okay. Now I can whittle them down. One. Fucker. Wait. Got him. Now I got that big boy over there. Thankfully, he didn't aggro. Oh, got 2-star. Okay. Okay. Ah. Usually there's a chest. Yep, there is. No potion. Not cool. Alright, we got a 1-star faction mission, 2-star faction mission. Do we have a 3? This pack does not do well with high levels. I know it's an entry pack, but... Ooh. This is obviously an entrance to a dungeon later down the road. Nice. Found it. Every time I play this game, when I venture off, I always find something like, that's going to be something later. I know it is. Gotcha. There's the second one around here. Oop, give me that. Give me. I don't see him. I might actually take a nap. Sorry. Old man speaking. Ah! Oh, there's a chest. Yeah, that worked out exactly how I wanted it to go. Aha! Give me a pouch. Up. Aha. Aha. Oh, you little prick. Get over here, little doggy. Get out of here. Get. Three-star. There we go. So I need to complete a few more faction missions. I think an hour's worth. It's not that bad. I still need more potions. Backstab. Oh! Alright, shielded guys are kinda... Aha. Want some? Aha. Oh shit. No potion? Ah. No potion? But, oh, there's a pouch. So, pouches and chests should drop potions. Unless they don't now. Oh, there you go.
Time to ward her out, big legs. Don't get those kickers in a twist. I'll show you the routes.
Ah, gotcha. Aha. Your face. Need more pouches. Never hurts. Oh, there's one. Got it. Now I got more potions. Potions are for basically, obviously, replenishing your health. And that's the only way to do it, unless you got a regenerative power. I think only 2 of them have it. Oh, missing every shot. Oh. No chest. Where do I need to go? 2 places. I could take down Ode and Moaner, or intercept the messenger, steal intel. You get more for the intel. Where's the intel at? In the castle? Nope, around the castle. Hey, we'll take out some enemies along the way. Gotcha. Gotcha. Ooh, parry that. Come on, give me a backstab. Ah, leveled up. Nice. Alright, where am I going? In the glades. Glades are basically dungeons. If anybody got any questions about this game, stay in chat. See where it goes. Oh, before I enter, I'm going to see where I'm at on the number. Yeah. Oh, we got 985. We got 15 more subs until I got 1,000. Go, go, go. That's crazy. Appreciate all your support. Thank you so much. I hope it's not in vain. Oh, you're all blocking my way. Take out the little guy. Worry about the big guy. Ah. Ah. Oh, big guy hits. And this is the glades. At least the dungeon type. There's 3 dungeon types so far. This time I got... Yeah, we got a pretty good hour. Might get my faction rank all the way higher. Let's see if that chest has some potion. Doesn't hurt. This pact is kind of squishy. Doesn't have much of a defense or offensive setting. It's kind of a gimmicky. Not exactly my favorite pack. Oh, there's a potion. What am I doing? Oh, banneret. Slaying the banneret. That just happened. Nope. Nope. I paired that. Hey. Where's he at? There he is, I think. Not this guy. No, that's not them either. Alright, let's get those guys distracted. Ow. Ay-ya. Yeah? Shows you the subscriber number. Wait a minute. Oh, is it not the but that? Oh, thank you. Why is it just showing that screen? OBS is weird sometimes. Wasn't showing the gameplay. You saw my accounts to sub? Hey, I appreciate it. Okay, didn't want to go after you, but I'll do it. Where's this guy? So, alright, I gotta find this banneret. Wherever he's at. Looks like he's... I don't know if he spawned. Sometimes they get glitchy when on spawning on the glades. Again, this is alpha. You hear me say this a lot about that game. This game. Oh, now it's just popping everywhere. See, Pappy's shreds used to be extremely hard to get. Like, dumb to get. Now it just pops up everywhere. Just like Petrified Ecor. That used to be very hard to get. Okay, he's here somewhere. Maybe. And pop. Nope. Haha. Now you don't see me. Alright, where is this banneret? Not that way. I don't think he's spawned. Nope. I don't think he spawned. Ah. Really? That used to be another item that was rare. Or extremely hard to farm. So let's dodge out, come back in. Maybe we'll get lucky that he'll spawn instead of me going inside the glades. Get some loot while I'm at it. Show you the glades. I'm just chilling. Again, nice. 2 and 1. Holy crap. I used to have to farm one dungeon like 7 times in a row just to get that one part. Just one. Here I just got 2 parts in one run. And I'm not even searching for it. Alright. I need to look. Oh. What? There we go. There we go. Oh, yep. I hate these guys. Gotcha. But they provide a lot of XP. And that's the great thing about these guys. Problem is my pact doesn't deal with them very well. Just my weapon. And that's the only thing that's saving me. Ooh. Oh, I don't want to go here, but screw it. I got to just to load Banneret, maybe. Maybe. If there's a chest. Throw that. Oh, shrimp. Take out this guy. Oh, I'm way off. Oh, that's right. You can't get him. Petrify a core. I used to be so hard to farm. Like at the time, Prelude 7 or 8, I can't remember which one, but you can only farm what they are called shrimps. And they're the only ones that drop Petrify a core. And you needed that for one item. I think you needed like 30 of them. Oh, there they are. So the grind in this game has gone down drastically. More? I hear. Oh, there you are. Level 1. They don't hurt that much. Alright, let's see if they spawned them this time. Find out in a minute. Nope. Alright, so we gotta exit. Go at it again. The only sucky thing about if they don't spawn, which has been a reoccurring thing since Preludes 10.
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
If they don't spawn, if you exit a dungeon, it just drops you randomly somewhere in the map, and then you gotta run all the way back to the same dungeon. And you have no idea where you're gonna be dropped at. Let's see where I'm oh, nope. Still underneath the ground. Hopefully I'm close by. And somewhat close. I don't remember this exit. kind of nice change. Yeah, I'm real close by. Nice. Hope everybody's enjoying the show. If you have any questions, please ask. I'm watching the chat right now at all times. And I want to make Mondays and Thursdays my day. And then Tuesdays... Wait a minute, what is today? Watch. What is today? Yeah, it's Thursday. Monday and Thursday's my day. I would like make Tuesday and Thursdays where I get to edit video on stream just to catch up, get ahead. My goal, I have limited time, crew. Like, the situation is that we're not run off of, everything I'm doing here isn't free. Like, I do get paid a small amount, 60% of what I actually make, providing that for kids, a house, and taking care of the house. And the reason why I'm going down this rabbit hole is the fact that my health issues are not well. I have seizures, and my line of work is really, really intensive. I could do it, but it's just a choice at this point. I'm hoping that maybe YouTube could be a good place to go to work. But I'm not getting paid right now. All this I'm doing is I'm doing for free. I'm taking out my time in the hopes and the limited time I have to make it. And what I've gathered so far is that every single thing that most YouTubers do, they take their time at it, they got a backer, they got their support, or they're already enveloped in it. I'm not. I'm none of those. So everything's stacked against me. So the only thing I can do is bust my ass. And how I bust my ass is basically I pump out videos every day. If I miss a day, it's because of exhaustion and kids. And if I can get a leg up, I stream every day, every weekday, every weekend. I'm hoping to get off, but I'm working those days too. I'm working basically every day, not including I have an alliance to maintain as well. So how many people you know do all of that? How many YouTubers you know do all of that? How many of those that you think you know do all that for free? That gives you my situation. So I'm banking on high hopes here, people. It's either that or go someplace and get screwed again, go back into the grind like normal, or hopefully not have an accident. At least here, the accident I can control. I know it's a boo-hoo story, but it's what it is. And I am not looking for exceptions. I'm just trying my hardest to get support. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going at it blind. Like I said, I don't have any backers. I don't have any support. All the financing, all the editing, all the setups is all me. And I'm trying to make it work. And I might fail. That's part of it. Ah. Come on, buddy. Haha. Okay, so I got this out of the way. Let me go ahead and level everything up. If I can. There's sections and the glades that you can level up really quickly. And I kind of want to get that out of the way. But that creek was going backwards.
Come on, get some. Oh, I wanted that. Really?
Something, have you?
Wonder if I could craft
I'll
that.
try not to see it ruined.
Alright, let's see if we can solve some puzzles. See anything I haven't seen. Sometimes DE surprises me. Honestly. There are very few things I haven't seen in this game. It's the secret things. They're very good at adding secrets. Alright. Jump, jump, jump. Oh. Alright, so this is the secret. Yep. Alright, let's see what happens. Maybe I have to do this. Okay. Okay. Oh, you're good. What's the trick? Alright, so that pushes that back. So... that pushes that back. If I push this forward, that's going to push that back. What if... that does nothing. Okay. So I have feeling it's this way. Oh. Alright. Alright. Knocked it out. Get thrown.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
Okay. I got all that. Hey, this is a whole new section. Oh, that's pretty. Get my loot. Really? Just pet my peeve. Go this way. Alright, we're back at the center. Haven't gone left. See what's left. See what happens. Oh, that's exit. Do need to level up my gear. Alright.
Found something, have you?
172. I think I got a few of those. Okay. I think this is a puzzle. Can't remember. There's this. No, this is the entrance. Have I gone that way? Nope, can't go that way. So take care of these guys. Get some XP up. Okay, or not.
Get some. I've gone that way. Alright, this is a short glade. Oh, hey. I missed. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. Okay. Get out of here. Got nothing else to level up. Yeah, Google knows more than you think. Where am I at? Higher. Ah, so close. 987. Almost there. $13 more subs to go. Are you a bot? Yep. Just don't tell anybody that. There's always bad guys right here. Oh, first time. Alright, so I'm waiting on my faction. So how faction works, it dynamically spawns as of right now in the open world. You'll see it once it pops up on the map. Oh, there's one right there. So that's a 2-star. So I need to level up my faction. I'm at the last rank. There are 3 factions as of right now. Don't know how much left XP I need to get, but in total you need 5,000 per rank to level up the faction. I think about 3,000. I might get away with it. Also, my pact, which is, think of it as a Warframe, my right arm, I need to level that up. My shield and sword and my dagger, I need to level up. Then I'm done. I got nothing else to grind for until Preludes 11 drops. And then I get to farm for moats. And that's going to be really, really fun. I'm going to make an impression video about that. Right now, I'm not doing any guide videos for anything in Soulframe, mainly because each Prelude update, unlike Warframe... Hold on. Is there a dog up here? Let the freaking dog in office. Hold on. I got distracted by a locked up dog. Family not paying attention. Hey, haha. Alright, Bog and Myrtle level 19. Or they don't need a level at that weapon. Alright, how many factions I have? So, I don't like reviewing or guiding anything with Soulframe right now. Not because it's alpha, but due to the fact that every Prelude update is like a huge update, like a completely different game. To give you an example, when I went from Preludes 8 to 9, you could only go in this section right here. That's it. Like this little section with all these icons and everything. When Preludes 9 came out, you got the whole map. When Preludes 10 came out, it had a whole one entire new crypt type, which is think of it as a different faction. And they're going to add another faction. So it's not like Warframe where they're adding alternate versions of weapons, a little Warframe here and there. No, they're adding an entire new game mode and new tile sets and new faction each update. So I'm holding off reviews from Soulframe because they're changing so much right now, hence alpha. And there's a lot of gimmicky things. Like I could talk about the how the locking system on 4 has changed on each update. Like when you attack enemies, the soft lock for attacking enemies is getting stronger and stronger and more directional, but it's not there yet. It's still got some jank, and this whole game's got some jank. You're used to Warframe, you're used to that, but this has more than your usual Warframe jank. Like, it's very difficult when you're in a crowd like this to basically lock on. There is no locking system. There's just a general soft lock. Haha. Come on, buddy. Parrying wasn't that good either. Until Preludes 9. So what will be now, in a month or two from now, will be a completely different game on how it feels, how it reacts. No, I'm like doing impressions until we finally get a release date of Soulframe, and then I'll start doing reviews. So that's the reason I've been holding off from there. Plus, it's closed beta, if you want to call it closed beta. It's free to join at any time. They're releasing codes all the time. Just redeem your code right now and just get it. Where's this guy? Oh, past him. Whee! Oh, there you are. I see you now. Alright, let me knock out this faction mission. Let's see where my faction rank is. I don't think I'm ranked up all the way, but I'm trying to multitask here. I'm trying to rank up my faction. Well, level up my packs. See what happens. Aha. There we go. Damage will be increased. Hey, who knows? Like when update 11 comes out, the whole damage system could be completely different. I don't know. They haven't announced it yet. They're not going to talk about it until TennoCon 99. TennoCon in 17 days from now. That's crazy. 17 days from now, there's another TennoCon. Are y'all hyped about TennoCon coming out? I need to go this way. I'm hyped on whatever they're going to introduce in Soulframe. I'm hoping we'll get a soft remaster for Warframe, to be frank with you. I do want to finish up the story with the Difference, or the Man in the Wall. I want that finished. And then I just want fixes. Haha. Okay. Alright, what next? Okay, go that way. And the one thing, who knows? Next update, they might include mounts. Is that it? Always take out the dog first. Ow. Alright, get the little guy. Aha. Ah, go, go. Come on, big boy. Come on, big boy. Ah, dog. You always gotta watch the dog. Dogs are the pain in the butt in this mode. There we go. Oh. Ah. Alright. Nope, not working. Aha. Gosh, where is all this enemies coming from? Another one! Ow. 2, 3, back off. Take out this guy. Ah! Haha! Good backup plan. Ow. Golly. That was a lot. It's like 3 enemy factions in one.
Found something.
Oh, I need to check out.
I'll try
I
not
need to
see
craft
through it.
anything. Get in there. Get in there.
Envoyers.
Alright, let's see here.
Continue after.
And nope. Crafted everything. Already crafted. Let me if I have any more points to put into my pact. And upgrade. Upgrade. Oh, I can't go over there? Oh. Yeah, I was gonna go into that. That's more helpful than anything. So I got 2 points I can use, but it takes 3 points to do it. The majority of my power is going to Grace. Let me double check something real quick. I forgot. Grace. Miscellaneous. My notes. Where's my notes? Where's my notes? So Grace is range. I was right. So this is range, this is duration, this is strength. That's what I thought. I thought it was. Soulframe Discord for the win. Thank you, community, for carrying me through with simple things like that. Let's go ahead, take these guys out. Okay, get that. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Oh, I'm going to a dungeon. Really? I just want to go to a dungeon. Ha! Not good. You know what? Good XP. Go with it. Not good. Ow, ow. Get him. Yeah. Gotcha. Ah. Die. Did you pop out? Oh, you didn't pop out. How much time I got? Oh, I got 30 minutes. Not bad. Not bad. That's another thing about this game. Time flies when you play this game. Boop, boop. Alright, I need to take out a banneret. Just this way. Also, another thing is that they just threw it in on this update. Yeah. Oh. Dungeons had additions. There's so much stuff in the games. Like, when's the last time you seen like a Grenier mission have more tile sets? Get him. Okay. Oh, yep. Knew someone dropped a potion. keep in mind, this is going to be free to play. Free now. Think about that for a second. Go, my little squirrels. Oh, I didn't even see you. Die. Who am I? Where am I going? I bet she's right here. Nope. And die. Aha. Alright, where's this big boy at? Yep, I thought so. Okay. Let me solve that puzzle. That's correct, that's correct, that's correct. Nothing over there. Let's see what happens. Oh, I already know what's gonna happen. Need to move this right here. Ah.
Found
Right.
something, have you?
Great Helm of Moa.
I'll try not to see it ruined. Aha! Waha! You know what? I haven't traveled down here in a while. Any secrets? I add secrets. Game all the time. Hey-ya! I guess that's a secret. Oh. I'll take it. There we go. There we go. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh. That was something else. It's just a reflection of the rocks. So. I know there's enemies up there. Haven't been over here in a while. And that's the thing. You gotta check after updates because so much changes all the time. Some of it stays the same. Don't get me wrong. But you never know. Get up. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah. Too late. Ah. Get some. Hey. Can you go through here again? Nope. Nope, you cannot. So in that room, that's where I was just at. Here, bad guy. I don't see him. Is he behind me? Ah. And you're dead. What? Another? Yeah. Yeah. Always feels good to me. Alright, I need to take out the banneret. I just went exploring. It's been a while since I explore some of this stuff. Oh, I should have done that. Oh. Not good. Ooh. Oh yeah, cancel that out. Boop. Gotcha. Alright, where am I at? Alright, leveled up my Bog and Myrtle. I'm at 23,900. So I need to reach 25,000 to reach max rank, cap rank, whatever you want to call it. Then I've done all my factions. Like the past 2 streams and on off streams, I've just been farming faction ranks. Now, what do you get down the road? I don't know. They might add stuff later on. Just. I'm just trying to fix my dopamine hit.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
You know what I mean? Everybody's got that, needs that dopamine hit once in a while. I need to go that way. That way. I found out recently I get points for that. Ah, there you are. Alright. Knocked you down, get a free kill. Yeah! Level up my gear. And if you level up gears, yeah, you do get additional perks. Kind of nice. I kind of wish they did that with Warframe. Just a passive perk thrown in. Something you could just whittle at it a little bit at a time. Kind of like a perk tree for every weapon. I would think of this. Like, my favorite weapon is Tiberian, right? Mid, right? No incarnate form. It does have a prime version, but it has no, like, unique traits. All it has is single fire, burst fire, or automatic fire. That's the only thing special about it. Decent stats. Throw it into Steel Path, doesn't hold up. So, what if I like that weapon so much? I just want to just endlessly level it up. Keep throwing perks at it, a little bit at a time. Kind of like a skill tree. That's a game changer. That's something they really need in Warframe. Because looter shooters like games like this, it's all about the chase. You know? Have that endless number. I mean, that's the reason so many people love Path of Exile. So many people like Diablo. We need that chase. Something to bring us back and just continuously grind things that we enjoy. And I understand there's a balance issue with that, and something needs to be placed like that, but I think damage retention is basically one of those things that needs to be upgraded. Or needs a pass. Right, take out this guy. Ow. 2. Ah. Oh, scheisse. Alright, let's take out the outside. Gotcha. That's what I mean by soft lock is not correct. Yeah, use all my powers. Like I said, this pact is not the best. It's good for one-on-one, for sure, but not in groups like this. Thankfully, my weapon has good smite. Come out, come out, come out. Alright, now 3 to go. Alright. Whew. Oh, no, 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 no. I knew it. Ah, get you. Golly, knocked me down quite a bit. What time we got? I got 15 minutes. Alright, let's... I think that's a good time to call it a show, everyone. Thank you, babe. Kill these last enemies and we'll end the stream right there. I still need to... Ah! I'll take it.
Reporting enemy.
Nope, not gonna do it.
As anticipated.
Ow. Haha. Wasn't expecting that, were ya? Alright, no bad guys behind me. I'm on down to 1 pouch. Down to 0 pouches now. Alright, I got plenty of health. Knocked all the bad guys except for right there. Alright, free kill. I'll take it. Come here, big boy. Shites. Come here. Gotcha. Haha. Haha. Hoo-ha. Hoo-ha. Hey, I got a potion out of that one. Nice. If I get one out of here too.
Try not to see it through it.
I did. Heck yeah. Again, one-on-one does great. Crowds, nope. Okay. I have a faction up. All right, let's get it done. I'm almost there. How much more time I have? 15 minutes. 15 minutes of play. Try to get it done. See if we can make it happen. How you know? Sorry. Or how do you get the... Ah, that's how. 4 people. Okay. Fire was blocking it. Sorry. Distracted. Double checking if the stream was going. Okay. And backstab. I'll take it. Yeah, I'm getting potions now. I wasn't dropping potions earlier, so... Where's this guy at? Where are you going? Oh, he's above. I bet you. Okay, I need to go this way. So I'm trying to go to the faction quest giver. Oh, my back. Let's see if this is correct. Can I do it? Can I do it? Can I do it? Alright, I gotta... Oh, yeah, I can. There we go. There he is. Alright, last one, everyone. Then we'll call it a day.
Job for you, Legster.
Alright, intercept messenger, steal OD intel, and boom. Ooh, that took out half my life. Alright, let's see if I can do this as efficiently as possible. And in the face.
Keen to see it whole.
Okay. Treasure chest west. Oh, treasure chest awaits. I got this thing. Get 1,000 points. Again, thanks for watching. I appreciate all y'all's support. Every day I'm getting over 100 views on stream. It's great. I like to pull y'all in. I think that's it. Nope, that's not it. I need to keep trucking. Alright, let's take care of this bad boy. Always take out the dogs first. Dogs will get you. Every time. You see a chest? The objective. I gotta level up anyways. Alright, hit that ground, buddy. Gotcha. Still too hot. Thanks for watching. Appreciate it. So, I'm looking for this chest. Where could it be? Don't tell me it's below me. It is. I guarantee it's below me. Yep. I'm gonna do it. Whee! Found it. Sneaky little bugger.
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
What? Can I do it again? I was in the chest. What? Do I need to go in the glades? Oh, you are just tucked right there, aren't you? Alright, we gotta go to the Undercity, which I know is in the mines. Oh, get a potion. It never hurts. I don't need to open it.
I'd be keen to see it whole.
And in the face. Alright. Well, I need to level up. Ah, got it. I parried that. I parried that too. They're low levels. They're low level enemies, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright, aggro him. Alright, let's get into this Undercity. Oh man. Oh, my legs. Ow. On stream, what would you guys like me to do? I can't be on Twitch. I hate to say that. So I would like to have polls and stuff like that, but what would you guys like to have interacting on stream? Other than giveaways. Alright, get that out of the way. Speaking of, where are we at? Where are we at? Where? Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. Where are we at? Where are we at? Are we gonna go higher? 988. Yes. So freaking close, crew. We're 12 away from 1,000 subscribers. I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna be so mad if I don't get 1,000 subscribers on stream. At the same time, I won't.
Found something, have you? I'll try not to see it ruined.
I just hope I'm entertaining as I can be. That's all I care about. I would like to be more interactive, for sure. Bring it on. Lay the banneret. And this is the last faction mission I'm gonna do for today. Take a break. Find a song for that video. Post it immediately. I probably won't even take a break. I'll probably just get off stream. Post that video. Get it out there. I want you subscriber and videos. I want to do this. Help you guys entertain. And go to work as much as I can. At least on stream y'all get to see what it takes for me to make a video. I hope it's educational and entertaining at the same time. I will not do that every stream. Trust me on that. I can't do that myself. I don't think I could do it to myself. I think that's the one thing that will just burn me out, is making the videos on stream. But it does help me tremendously catching up. Like, I got stuff to do. Like, yeah, I'm having fun playing a video game. I get it. But at the same time, it takes time. Just doesn't happen overnight. All those builds don't happen overnight. I don't find that stuff watching other people's YouTube. I figure it out by watching myself play the game. I don't have time. I don't know how they have time. Unless they got a crew and a backer. The only way I see it. I don't have that. It's all me, buddy. All me. Aha. Leveled up my weapon. I think I leveled up my dagger too. What's it say? That's so close. Alright, so I probably got 2 more faction missions, and then I'm ranked up my faction, and I think I'm good there. Bog and Myrtle is a pretty good spot. We'll get out of this dungeon, and that'll be it. Now, how do you get out of here? This way. No, I was right there. Ah. Blazing placard. Okay. 2 more factions, then I'm done. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, let's get to a viewpoint. That was nice. I get to play Soulframe for an hour, finish out my video. I think this is a good point to call it the stream. I'm going to edit that video right after this. And again, thank you so much. Let's see one more time where we're at on the stream. 989. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All your support. We're so close. We're just 11 away from 1,000 subscribers. I honestly never imagined going past 200. Honestly. Again, I'm not getting paid. I'm looking for it. Hopefully, once I hit the 1,000 mark, something miraculously happens. Maybe YouTube opens the floodgates to say, hey, I can have everybody see my channel. I don't know how the algorithm works. Again, I'm not getting paid. I don't have a backer. I'm just hoping something happens. That's all I can do. My hand's in his hand. I have a limited time. Meaning that it's not like I said, I don't have any backers. So it's not like, well, I got 6 months to see what happens. No, I got a month. Tops. Then I had to work part-time and do this at the same time. So I hope it works. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you like these streams. If you don't like these streams, tell me. I'm okay with constructive criticism. And I just want to go in a direction that something can happen. All right. Till next time. Maybe not. Again, till next time. Thanks for watching.